Kenny, let's get the 100%. Let's go. I had to get some water. Some water. 1 second. To get back on. Yes. Doesn't help. Go. Go. Good morning. We can see you. No, I had to reconnect. Veg, good morning. Dad, good morning. Hugh, good morning. Joe, good morning. Mbelly, good morning. Focus, good morning. Azul, criminal. Kenny, good morning. M, good morning. JB, good morning. Omega, good morning. Reds, good morning. When the market opens, crash and pump, hopefully. Potato, you are a financial advisor. Okay, help Nightbot, please. Pizza, hopefully you're enjoying the Disney. I was going to try and no, I nailed it. Bought at 11 cents when you did, Billy. Congratulations! Yeah, eat off the floor, please. Emor, good morning. Baga, good morning. Good to see you, by the way, Mr. Mullen. Let's go. JV, say good morning already. Johnny, 20 cents. Okay, not bad. Good morning, Vance. Good morning, Jimmy. Good morning, Johnny. Good morning, everybody. Hi. Hi. Josh, good morning. I have missed a whole bunch of people up there, but hi Ben, good morning. Come on, good morning. Good morning. JM, good morning. Lion, good morning. Amanda, good morning. Go, good morning. You've been eating profits of Mullen all morning. Congratulations. That's good. No, like I'm genuinely happy Mullen is pumping. Right? People can make some money back at least. Right? It's a good thing. Darren, good morning. Weeble, now in the UK. No, really? No way. Mullen is in the not Mullen. Weevil is in the UK now. Oh wow, that's huge. Oh my goodness. How the hell does Mullen does Weevil go to the UK before coming to Canada? That's my only question. How? Send it Weevil. Weevil is on fire. Eric, good morning. Yeah, Tesh. Let's go, Jason. Good morning. Crack crypto crackheads. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Shady's back. Welcome back, Shady. Good morning, Ethan. Musty. You still strongly believe Mullen is trash? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Too much smoke in Canada. Laurie, good morning. Markets open in less than a minute. That's okay though. Anyways, all these names are. We'll talk about these names after the open because the UK is a superior market. Yeah, right. LLAP is halted pending news. LLAP halted pending news. Not sure what the news is, obviously, but I'd rather have Mumu. Well, it's similar. Something just triggered which I don't like. This is already annoying. Uh, how come it doesn't tell me though? Lord have mercy. Oh Lord have mercy. Oh, these stupid alerts. I should give these alerts more range in the morning, especially because that's 3 alerts already. Uh, I want to look at these alerts. Um, you're looking for revenge today on who? What? Good morning, E4. Okay, this is a bit annoying now. Um, I need to take a screenshot of these alerts because I want to look at these alerts at some point. Some point. Screenshots. There we go. Anyways, moving on. This is CRBU, by the way. Music is a bit loud, but This is it again. Like expect those sell-offs at the open, right? So Mullen is a perfect example of that, right? So Mullen kind of gap up into the open and sell off at the open, right? So surprise, not really. Rest in peace, maybe. I don't think you can say rest in peace yet because this is a sell-off we see on almost every stock. Chapman, good morning. On almost anything in the morning, right? So we expect these sell-offs at the open. Let people take profits, see if we can consolidate, and then rally again, right? So if you first bought Mullen at 10 penny support, congrats. Exactly, Pablo. Yeah, exactly. If you took a gamble on Mullins at 10 cents, you're happy, right? If you gamble that maybe, just maybe, this thing might find a bit of a base at 10 cents, yeah. Wes, good morning. 2 million in volume, yeah. Mullen does have a lot of volume though, right? So yeah, hey, yeah, Mullen had some, and this is we will talk about this as the day goes on, but Pablo's mentioned this a few times, right? So as CRBU is absolutely sending it, right? So that maybe the company just has to do a little bit of a something, like say something, do something, right? So they've finally done a bit of a, it's fairly small, it's 25 million, but at least it's something. Joy, good morning. Like how interesting the mind works. Like if I say joy, like I say joy, sure, I'm saying something to someone, but at the same time it's a vibe, isn't it? Anyways, good morning, Joy. So CRBA, CRBU, a bit of a breakout here, but I'd like to see that thing consolidate though at 575, above 575, and then we can push to $6. So just giving it a bit of time here to see if it can actually stay above it, and it looks like it wants to, right? So I don't know if I like the volatility, but it's doing a good job, isn't it? Right? So has to now stay above 575 and then push to $6, and it's like, don't worry, I got you, B. I got you. Right. So $6 resistance there next. Alvin, good morning. Can you please take a look at top? What is the next support? You're in at 720. I'll take a look at some point. Once we calm down a bit, I'll take a look. There goes Mullen with the pump. Mullen is at the high of the day now, right? So retesting the highs of the day, right? So Mullen is testing 30 cents here now. So like just because these things sell off at the open doesn't mean they're dead, right? So like we want to see sell-offs at the open. You will never for the most part get that decision right away at the open because it's a sell-off, right? So CRBU, ooh, boomskis broke above $6 here now. So we need further consolidation or Dipsky and the curl, and then we can go higher, right? So, but it's looking good. So that's looking good. Mullen is looking good, right? So Mullen is testing a double top here now, though, right? So testing 30 cents resistance, which is the same level we failed at earlier, but Mullen is looking fire. Look at that. Mullen just broke out. And there goes Mullen. Is that a Mullen signal? See, I hate that word. Like these signals are going to become a bit annoying. Yeah, but no, so I'll show you guys why these. I'll show you why these signals are going off so many times this morning. It's because we tried playing with like something last night to see if we could improve, but on a different time frame. I just wanted to test them out in a smaller time frame to see how like it would work out, right? For swing plays, like we're looking for more swing plays, right? So anyways, if you're looking for a position in Mullen, again, like I'd like to see Mullen consolidate, push above, retest, and consolidate above that previous high. So just above 30, in and around 30 cents, and then go from there. Kenny, something L Lab, so LLAP. Thank you, Azul. Right, so halted pending news. I'm not sure what the news is for L Lab. Once I know, I will let you know. Already, I'm just looking to see if it's come out already. I don't see anything yet. There you go. Nothing yet. But Mullen is doing a good job, though, isn't it? I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Mullen is buying LLab. Breaking news. Mullen is buying LLab. They're not just making cars; they're going to the moon now. It's interesting how like sentiment changes. When a stock rallies from trashing it to going up. Don't think the sentiment has changed for Mullen though. Don't think the sentiment has changed for Mullen yet. Um, There are still people that would never touch Mullen with anybody else's money. But Mullen is doing good today, right? It did well yesterday, right? 72. I'm out. Let's go, Mullen. Yeah, 72. I'm just waiting for my I'm waiting, Pastor Samuel. I'm just waiting for my exactly, Hugh. Like the sentiment hasn't changed for Mullen. Mullen is one of those that's going to need to do a lot more. Short says salivating. Yeah. Won't touch it. There you go. Jim says I won't touch Mullen. Right. So the people that will never touch Mullen. Mullen can go to $100. Actually, if Mullen broke above $1, Jim would feel different. But you know what? But I do. I at 11 cents. Yeah, yeah, psychological support, right? So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, please, and thank you. We'd really appreciate that if you could take a second, smash the like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well if you can. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us. Ready? Again, I like what Mullen is doing there. We spent most of our day watching Mullen yesterday, right? So when meme revolution, right? We spent most of the day watching Mullen. Pablo, right? So we just because Mullen did well. I mean, Pablo also said this. Pablo is the biggest trasher of Mullen. Pablo said this yesterday. Mullen is doing a really good job of holding above the nine, right? So we are the first to trash a stock. We will also be the first to say, hey, you know what? This thing looks good, right? So again, there's a reason why we watched it a lot yesterday, and it actually closed well, and it closed after hours well, right? And then it's continued today, right? So the momentum with Mickey Mouse and Goofy, Mickey is Mullen, idiots. There goes Mullen. Mullen is going for new highs of the day, guys. Just a question. If you're holding Mullen, type in yes in the chat. Look at the beauty there. By the way, one of those signals that came through is so like it's not the easiest thing to. So what we've done is so like on all these on all these charts, something's really important. Like it's really important when the nine crosses the 20, obviously, on all these charts, whether that's the 1 minute or the daily or whatever. It's obviously better on the daily because then you can swing that play, right? Um so like these alerts will go off a lot because on all these momentum plays, there's an alert for right here, right? So you notice how we got an alert earlier for Mullen, right? So because again, we will be alerted whenever this crosses over. Like whenever we cross over right there, that alert is gonna come through like, hey, Mullen is crossing over. Please watch it, right? So you see a whole bunch of these alerts going through, like spamming. It's because of that. Right. So, anyways, that looks good. The other name that also looks really good is this one here, right? So again, CRBU. So this one also went off earlier today. Oh, CRBU is on fire, right? So this one's also doing an amazing job of holding above the nine, right? So again, what happened with the crossover? There was a nice little crossover there, right? So the crossovers are obviously a lot nicer when you have a solid dip, but it's annoying when it's like just switching back and forth, right? They bed you. Oh my goodness, Brad. 11,000 shares at 11 cents. Long time. Let's go, Kartik. Good to see you always. No, let's keep it going. Keep it going, Kartik. So again, Mullen will play with this 30-cent level a lot. I would just like to see it consolidate, like retest and hold 30 cents, retest and hold 30 cents. Um, I think I see in at 28. Billy says yes, I'm in. Vex says yes, I'm in S&P. Yeah, you're down 95%. Yeah, it's a bit different, isn't it, when you're down that much? Baga, what's your average, by the way, in Mullen, if you don't mind me asking? Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. I mean, there are quite a few of you guys in Mullen, and they're also like 90% of you guys are not gonna say yes to I'm in Mullen. 90% of you criminals are not gonna say yes. No, 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 no. Okay, cool, thank you. Anyways, 72 cents. 70 average is 72. Oh my goodness, really? 23 cents. Average is 24. Okay, there you go. I like the your average is $1.90. S&P collective. My goodness, damn. Wow, 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 wow. Damn, damn, damn. Crazy. Anyways, Mullen is looking good for now though. So when you went back in at 20 cents, Empress, I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, no, again, like you eliminated the risk from yesterday and you took a good position today, right? So beautiful. That's nice. Um, Option contracts, Izzy, 20 cents as well. Okay, nice. Average is zero, Tesh. uh, in at 10 cents after split $2.70. Yesterday average down and really? Oh wow. Well, good with 92,000 shares. I mean, like, good for you, right? So that's quite the drop. You do have a big position though, so you have to be very careful with that big position because if you play around and that thing crashes back below 20 cents, you're in a bad position, right? So potentially a worse position than you were before. So when you average down on a position and you add more shares, you really have to be mindful of like the plan. So here's my stop loss, here's my exit. Like maybe I'm not waiting till that thing gets back to break even, things like that. But again, Mullen will retest like it is the 9 EMA or just above 30 cents. I'd like to see that. I would like to see Mullen test and hold 30 cents, right? If Mullen can build a bit of a base above 30 cents, that gives people a bit more confidence to buy higher, right? So CRBU is also still looking beautiful, right? So still looking beautiful here. If you're holding this one, congratulations. I honestly think like setting those alerts. Oh, there we go. Come on, give us 650. I think setting those alerts for the crossover actually makes it a lot easier, so we don't have to go back and forth. Like I don't have to watch all the other names on the list. So what I did this morning was set an alert for all of these names, right? So and then I don't have to go back and watch. New to your channel, great, thank you, S&P Collective. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Anyway, so again, our next resistance is 650 there, but we look good, right? So again, I like how we're testing and holding the 9 EMA here, obviously, because we like it. But there goes Mullen, right? So again, Mullen rally. Wanted to see Mullen retest and hold 30 cents. It's not quite doing that yet. So again, leave it alone. Let it sell off and consolidate, right? So that's if you're looking for brand new positions. So right? Let's see if we can sell off, consolidate for a bit, and then curl back up. Uh, you made two Mullen trades, $400 in profits, Mo. Congratulations, I like that. After split, stopped averaging down. Wes, damn, I know. Like some people have crazy averages for Mullen. I'm average down, so I'm selling and taking profits on those shares I bought at 10, 13. Yeah. Okay. 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 I see. Yeah. No, that's good. That's good. You don't wanna have that, you don't wanna have that that 72 cent average, especially like seeing where we are now. Yeah. Can I take a you're buying the dip on the at the moment? Okay, I'll take a look. So Mullen is basically holding above that crossover zone, which is around like 28.40. So let's see if we can stay above that with so you guys remember how like we said, Marianne, hey, Tesh made some money today. Marianne is taking Tesh shopping. She's like, you made money yesterday, Tesh? Okay, we're going shopping today. I like it. Marianne, good. Good, good, good. Facility help the satellite. La, 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 la. Okay, thank you, Lion. Thank you. A new state of the art satellite manufacturing facility for L Lab. Okay. I yeah. Let's see if that even affects the stock at all, Lion. Let's see if it does anything. Eric says I traded Mullen in 2022 and lost because I got emotional with the Tesla killer. I would never trade Mullen again. Eric, no, that's okay. That's okay. You never want to like, and I think where's the mute button? I think I think that's something that people really need to be aware of is like when Mullen was pumping, everybody was screaming like, "Oh my goodness, oh my goodness!" Like Mullen is gonna be the Tesla killer. Don't ever do that, right? So play the technicals. Don't play the emotions. Um, yeah. So new member to Discord and Scanner. How do I access Discord? Uh, yeah. So Jack. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Oh my goodness, not from Nightbots, from the yellow link, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel in Discord, and you should be connected. Here we go, guys. Yeah, Eric, I know it gets a lot of people. The emotions, it's the emotions, right? You get excited, like, oh my goodness, I'm buying Tesla, equivalent of buying Tesla at 50 cents, $1. Oh my god, right? So CRBU looks amazing. That stock has done really, really well. This was one that really stood out this morning just because it wasn't a micro penny stock like the other ones, right? Like you look at this list and it's like, oh wow, yeah, a lot of names on the list, micro penny stocks. This one actually had a nice price, right? When we started this stream, this stock was at $5.54 ish. Well, it's gone up $1. Yeah, big dipski. Yeah, I think the market's like spy dipping doesn't really help these names. Asking why they're pumping the stock, if insiders in the company are diluting. Yeah, yeah, exactly. In Mullen at $2 before the split. Yeah, your average is $2. Damn. I bet you, like, I bet you if we keep asking this question, someone's gonna show up and say my average for Mullen is $70. My average for Mullen is $20. My average for Mullen is $10. Post split, right? Which is crazy. Tesla, Willie. Okay. Yeah, 1 point at the open. Yep. Yep. I like it. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Anyways, Mullen is still trying to consolidate here. So again, I would like for Mullen to just sit around, play around 30 cents for a bit, just kind of build a base and then boom skis again. We'd like to see that. If we can consolidate at 30 cents, in and around 30 cents, and then break above 32 cents, and then I think we have more upside, right? So that consolidation and then the breakout is key, right, for causing FOMO. That's when people get excited again, like, oh my goodness, Mullen is actually holding, right? You know what I mean? So I sold Mullen before all the split rubbish. I Willie, no, good job. Be aware, Mullen is a trap. I think 99% of the people in the chat agree with you that Mullen is a potential trap. So yeah. Again, if you were holding a nice bag before, like you bought Mullen at 30 cents, 50 cents, 60 cents, and you're quite you're quite pissed at 10 cents. As the stock goes up, you have to think about, like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to go back down to 10 cents. Like, I'm not quite break even yet, but maybe I should now have a stop loss at 19 cents. Maybe I should have a stop loss at 20 something cents, right? So that's something you're going to have to think about based on your position, right? So just because you bought at $1 doesn't mean you have to wait for $1, right? So this stock has gone up 200%, right? So you know what I mean. So just be aware of that. It's recovered some of the losses back, so maybe you think about like setting a stop loss higher, right? Because if you're just sitting and praying, Mullen is proven to us that it's trash, right? So it's done better the last 2 days. I like that the company's done a bit of a share buyback. That's always a start, right? So and the stock seems to be performing now with news, so that's a good thing, right? Anyways, back to the chaotic. Anyways, CRBU still looking good. I like that it's still holding the 9 EMA. Look at that beauty. Look at that thing hold the blue line, guys. Look at the way that thing is riding the blue line. Like, it's staying above the blue line the entire time. It's like test and bounce, making AUR, VNG records. Yeah, you've been trading it for months. That's beautiful. The stock looks amazing. Let me look at the daily really quickly. At some point, we're gonna dipski retrace, which almost looks like yeah, we're testing resistance there now, right? So the 200 there. Yeah, this 250 level is really important. Yeah, so again, this, I mean, look at the beauty on this. Like, look at that consol. This is why we like when stocks are consolidating, right? So you just never know when a stock is going to consolidate and explode, right? But look at that, right? Look at that consolidation. This thing sat here for like 2 months. 2 months, little bit of a bounce, a little bit of a bounce, and then boom skis, right? So you never know how long these things are going to hold at that level for before the explosion. But again, so 650 is big resistance. with the 200 sitting at that level. So be mindful, right? So 650 is a big level already, a big level. So no surprise that we're kind of backing off from that level. Not surprised at all. Back to Mullen because Mullen is actually consolidating and curling. I'd like to see 32 cents though on Robinhood R. Why not? What's support for that stock? I mean, if I gave you anything, I'd honestly be giving one of these moving averages, right? So you can look at a level like 620, but I'm not quite confident yet, Maurice. So I'd rather wait for that thing to sell off and then curl. Anyways, back to Mullen. Mullen is pushing. I like it. I like it. See, again, that consolidation is important, right? If people can look at a stock and say, oh, yeah, this stock is actually consolidating, right? Like that stock looks like it's actually holding a level, that's a good thing, right? So that's a start. Anyways, Mullen needs to clear 32 cents now, though. That's your next resistance. I wouldn't touch Mullen with that. Yeah, no, again, like the people that would never touch Mullen with anybody else's money. Like I said yesterday, like Pablo would not touch Mullen with Biden's money. So the people that are not gonna touch Mullen, Mullen can go to the moon if he wants to. It's gonna go Emilio. Well, 32 cents is your next resistance now. Does Mullen? Does anyone know what the short interest for Mullen is? No idea. Don't you have OTEX Azul? Maybe you canceled it. I think yeah, you canceled that rubbish. Yeah. I think I've missed a whole bunch of questions today. A whole bunch of questions. So let me know in the chat. I know you've had a few, Baga. I've been ignoring these questions because I wanted to see these stocks kind of consolidate a bit. So let me know. 22%, 72 squeeze rating. Okay. Mm, I want to touch it. Can I touch it? um, yeah, so let me know. You have a question for APLD. What do you see? What do you see Mullen before market close today? I can. There's Kareem. There's no way I can give you that answer, right? So I could. I mean, the market just opened less than 30 minutes ago, right? So there's no way I could give you an answer that would be reliable. So APLD with the sell off. And honestly, this is not a surprise for APLD. Just the way it looked like it was failing at that, in this range. Let me see if I can go back and find your question here. Most of buying dips, average is 890. See, my concern with this whole thing is you're averaging down at resist, like when the stock is undecided. But anyways, your support is around like $7.80 already. So if that thing breaks below that level, your next level is 730. If you break below 730, your next level is below $5. So keep that in mind, right? So the issue with like stocks like these, the issue with a stock like this is you can clearly see that this thing in the over the last month it's been confused. Like this stock is clearly confused, right? It's up, down, up, down, up, down, up in a really tight range. So you can maybe look at buying the bottom of the range if you want to because it's holding this level, which is a good thing, right? You can look at the range, which is again is like 790 to $8, right? So you can look for that range. You also want to be very careful at the top though, right? Which is $10 to 1050. So up, down, up, down. If we can break above 1050, yeah, boom skis, buy, send it. Alrighty. So yeah, not too bad. La 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 4%, but I think it's yeah 22%. Okay. I also bought back 25 million for Mullen. Yeah, share buyback. TTOO. TTOO. I mean, TTO looks interesting. It looks interesting. It has been consolidating and it looks like it's trying to curl, so that's a good thing. Your next resistance is 9 cents to carbon, right? Yeah, so your next resistance will be the 20 there. So the little red line you're looking at, right? So that's your next resistance. Alrighty, and it looks like it just failed below that level. Yeah, that's your next resistance. Uh, as a desperation move. Yeah, I don't think anybody really trusts the Mullen share buyback. So, but again, like I'm happy Mullen is off the bottoms. It's a relief for a lot of people. So, it's oh yeah, Peter, you bought those. Peter, what about those calls you bought? I know you only spent a little bit of monies, but like, back, I just answered your question. I just answered your question. Um, yeah, I just looked at APLD. Yeah, Arvind, thank you very much for reminding me. So I have a significant number of shares at 720. What support things? Okay. So top you got in at 720s and it's down to 690 for now. Not the worst of averages, you know. It does look again like it does look a bit fishy here. Um, I'm just going back to compare the first time top exploded. Interesting. Top looks weak. I know you're looking for support. That thing looks a bit dangerous, doesn't it? It actually sold up this morning to $6 and 56 cents. This daily time frame isn't going to give me much because if I look at this, it's telling me we're going down to $5.60, which is obviously not something you want to hear. So I'm gonna have to look at a different time frame here. A different time frame, yeah. Like when I look at that, it's very like it's the same support, right? So it's all the way down to the abyss here, right? $5.60. That's a bit dangerous there. That thing looks really weak actually. Right on the hourly, as soon as this thing broke below, like Alvin, as soon as this stock broke below, as soon as the 9 broke below the 20, it became a problem. Like right there, this was your crossover right here at $8.70. That became a problem right there. Yeah, that became a problem, and it's been riding below the 9 and the 20 the entire time, right? So honestly, for now, I think the best thing you can hope for is that we close strong and then recover. It's trying to, like, it's at 704 now, right? You're not down huge, right? So you're not down huge at all, which is a good thing, right? You're down less than 20 cents in that position, right? So I'm not sure how much monies that is though, but um, you're not down huge there. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's hard to see, especially when you look at the bigger time frames there, because it looks weak on the bigger time frames. But then if you look at the smaller time frame, you can actually see that it's been consolidating and it's trying to curl, right? If I look at the 1 minute, yeah, it looks okay, doesn't it? Right? It actually looks like consolidation, and it looks like the 9 is about to cross over here. It looks a lot better, actually. You're down again. You're down 13 cents, right? You're down 13 cents. Like you're not down a whole lot at all, which is amazing. You might actually be able to push back to 720 there, right? I just don't know if top is gonna send it today though. You know what I mean? So again, it's found some really good support at 690. If I was holding that thing at 720, I honestly don't want it below 690. Yeah, Mullen is selling off. You mentioned while using the Jody. I'll show you in a bit. I'll show you in a bit. La, la, la. Yeah, we talked about it last. Was it 2 weeks ago on one of the calls? La, 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 la. It just makes it easier to. You like this one? Okay, yeah, Mullen is really selling off. Yeah, Mullen below 30 cents is a bit of a problem, isn't it? All right, so we wanted Mullen to consolidate above 30 cents, but it's not really doing it. So um, again, we have the doubts. Mullen is at 25. That last dip for Mullen was at 25.60, 25.56. So let's see if Mullen can give us a double bottom here. So this level right here, let me put a circle. So this is where we bounced earlier this morning. Let's see if we can get another bounce from that level. Alrighty, it looks like it's acting as support for now actually. All right, so again, that's your double bottom bounce. Mullen is back to 27 cents, so that level is your next support now. So 20, 25, 60 is your support for Mullen. Alrighty, so double bottom and a bouncy bounce. Double bottom and a bounce. Yeah, yeah, you're down. Yeah, Alvin, it's slowly recovering, which is a good thing. It's sends for the bridge. Um, did you sell those? Did you sell those things already, Peter? Those calls? BRQS. Yeah, BRQS had some news this morning. Have been yeah, SPWR new lows. Yeah. Love, ever got time? Can you read my message in Discord, please, and thank you. Yes, you send me a message. I don't see a message in Discord. Please send me another message. uh, please send me another message, love, because I don't see a message. You know what's actually impressive is CRBU. It's doing a good job of holding up there, isn't it? It's doing a really good job of holding up. Impressive. So it needs to reclaim $6.50 though. You did yesterday, pizza? Oh my goodness. Damn. Pizza says, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Wow, wow, wow. Your Mullen calls are up 300%. Yeah. I bet you those calls are ridiculous. Let me look at the Mullen option chain actually. Mullen. Na, 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 na. So I get we can look at any chain. It's taking its sweet time loading here. So July 7, which is Friday, tomorrow. Meh. Like these ones are they actually do have a fair bit of open interest, you know. Let me look at July 14. July 21 is usually yeah. I mean they're not bad, I guess. Right? So, you know, these calls are up like 200%, 400%. They're not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Anyways, for now, our support level to watch for Mullen is still 20, 20, 25, 60. If we can stay above that, there's hope of a recovery. If Mullen starts breaking below levels like, if Mullen starts breaking below um, levels like 25, 60, then we have a problem because it's no longer giving us support. It's no longer maintaining the higher low or just double bottom or anything like for support. It's a problem, right? So Mullen needs to stay above that 2560. Otherwise, people are going to start panicking. Alrighty, so just keep that in mind. For now, it looks okay. Anyways, let me look at some of these other names here that we looked at in pre-market or wanted to look at. I'll take a look at MCOM, sure. MCOM, another one of those scams. Yeah, I mean it's not really doing much. Well, you can kind of get the idea behind these moves, though, right? People are taking little gambles closer to 10 cents, right? These are names that are extremely trash, but they're also extremely oversold, right? So people are taking little gambles closer to 10 cents. We see a lot of these penny stocks bounce from 10 cents. You know, someone will buy at 10 cents, 10, 50, 11 cents. If that thing breaks below 10 cents, they get rid of it because it might just go to the abyss. aka MCON, aka FKA Yeah, exactly. Mullen is breaking down. Mullen is about to, yeah, Mullen is breaking down. This is not exactly a good thing, is it? It's not. MCOM is a dumpster fire. Yes, it is. 4 cents. Yeah. Well, your next little support is 2480. So that demand zone, right? 2480. This is not a good thing, is it? It's not. That candle technically hasn't closed yet. Technically hasn't closed. And it looks like it's about to close above. Looks like it's going to close above 2020, 2560, which is a good thing. The close of the candle is the most important thing. So again, Mullen broke below that support, but it's closing above it. And Dunskies. Right? So Mullen is going to close that level above, close that candle above, right? So the circle is still holding, technically. TTO is moving, yeah. Micro penny stock day, it looks like it is what it is. There goes CRBU. CRBU is not giving up. Yeah, it's trying to break out again here. For now, let's call that a double top. But yeah, it looks good. There goes Mullen, pushing the high. They're pushing for 26.50. Mullen, Mullen. Honestly, Peter, I don't think anyone's going to be surprised if Mullen went to the abyss, but we hope it doesn't, right? Technically, yeah. Technically, Mullen is broken below that level, but it's holding above support, right? So we're desperately wanting Mullen to stay above that level. Desperately, because if Mullen doesn't hold, I think we're just gonna have to. Mullen's gonna revert back to its old ways. We don't want that to be the case, right? So, anyways, so again, Mullen technically held that level. There we go. We're back to 27 cents almost. Whew, that was close. That was close. Should you hold your calls? I mean, you're up 150% on those calls, right? Gary, how green are you on those calls? Mullen chicken bone time. Please throw some chicken bones on the ground, please. Throw some chicken bones. Do the rain dance so Mullen can go back up. There goes Mullen. Mullen with the bounce, right? So double bottom, kinda. It's one of those double bottoms that you. It's like one of those sweating double bottoms. You're up 200%, Gary. Yeah, right. So if I was up 200% on Mullen calls, right? So I still would be watching that level, and if we close the candle below that level, I'd get rid of them. I mean, you're up 200%. You could easily take out your initial investment, Gary. Easily take out your initial investment and then say thanks, no thanks, bye. Right? So you could take out your initial and then leave the rest in there, and then leave the rest with a stop loss below support. Right? So you could do that instead. There goes Mullen. Come on, Mullen. Come on, Mullen. Come on, people. Throw the chicken bones. I would like to see Mullen back above 30 cents. I think that would be nice. Anyway, CRBU, yeah, still fighting resistance. Yeah, 660, still a double top. Uh, red to green, good entry money. I'll take a look. I think you guys are begging for Mullen to curl. Curl, Mullen, please, curl. Yeah, Mullen has work to do. Here comes 750. That is a nice little bounce, though, right? So, again, support at 25.50 for Mullen. Even though Mullen broke below that level, the most important thing is that the candle found its big as heads above that level again. That is an alert for Mullen. Is it? No, that's an alert for something else. Let me go take a look. Actually, IXHL is what the alert is for. I'll take a look. Uh, IXHL. See, I hate when that happens though. There will be times where like you look at the alert and the stock just moves up really quickly. Like these are two fat green candles. That's a bit hard to manage, isn't it? That's a bit hard to manage. But I do think I do think we're onto something though with these alerts. I think it should make it a lot easier for me especially. Right, so for me it's looking a little bit better. It should be easier. I just don't trust this one because I know it's like when I see fat green candles, are you kidding me? This is going to become annoying, isn't it? But anyways, what I like about this chart is just how it's consolidated at the bottom, at the bottom, at the bottom, at the bottom, at the bottom. I also know that it has resistance at 220, right? So yeah, pizza, IXHL, right? So you saw that one 20 minutes ago. Damn, 20 minutes ago, that thing is about to send it. Anyways, resistance at $2.20, so it's gonna need to clear that level. That's why it shot up exactly, and that's why it looks like it's about to break out red. Mullen is still looking okay though. Mullen is still holding above that support, right? So, and it's finding a new resistance level here, just below 28, which is a bit on the trouble side, but yeah. Still holding above support though. That's the Peter sold indicator. Yes. Pizza sold it. Please go look. Um, gonna go again. We think VNG. I think it looks fine for now. I'm not sure what your entry price is. Let me know. As long as that thing stays above $6.30, I think it has a chance. Yeah, right? As long as $6.30 holds, I think you have an opportunity there. I think you have a chance. If that thing breaks below, though, you want to be very careful. You can kind of see how the reason I say that is because again, like you can never really tell where like which direction these stocks are gonna go in, when they're going sideways, right? So you almost have to just hope that the bottom of the zone holds, right? And there goes 660, boom skis. There goes 663. Again, it's still failing at the top though, isn't it? Like it's failing at the top but bouncing at the bottom. So when you're holding a position, you're hoping the bottom keeps holding. And the bottom of this box is $6.30. The top of the box is 660 to 665, right? So it looks good. Like it looks amazing. And here it goes, boom skis. It just broke out. Right. So the question now is that a real breakout? Is that a fake out? That thing says, yeah. How about you watch? Now let me show you what a real breakout is. Anyways, it's looking good, right? Has that answered your question? Uh, there you go. It's sending it 685. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is has been way too bullish. It crashed for like the overall market, Chris, or what? 680. That's a nice pop. LAP is unhalted. Is it actually moving at all? Because LAP is one of those stocks. Great, congratulations. Good job. MULN is back down to retest that support again. Right? So it needs to do better. Look at that, guys. Look at that signal. Look at that signal we just got, and look at where the stock is at now. Right? So $2.36. Right? So again, hopefully you guys can kind of see how these signals are working now. Um, we stayed up till like midnight trying to play with these signals, and these things really pissed me off. Like really pissed me off. I've never been so mad at like not like like understanding what we need to do, but not knowing how to do it. Yeah, that's look at that pop again. You guys saw that signal come through, right? That's the signal, and look at where it's at now. It's gone boom skis, right? So you can kind of see what we're trying to do here, right? So we're trying to catch these things on the way up, but that at the level that they still look at good at, right? So shut this off. Peter, go play with Mickey Mouse. Uh, please and thank you. Right. So, and you know what would be even amazing is if we can right. So it will never be perfect. No, I know. Hugh, yeah, and yeah, I I no, yeah, we no, I think the only annoying thing is like we can play with the indicator and do that. Like with the indicator, we can do that. The only thing that like I could not get is how we can do this for the overall market. Like if we can do this for the thousands of stocks in the market, not on the 1 minute time frame, but on the daily time frame. Imagine the stocks we could catch. Just imagine. Close your eyes and imagine, right? We could have some amazing easy swings, right? So again, let me show you a few examples here, right? Close your eyes and think of Apple, right? AAPL. This is Apple, right? So right? So this is Apple. You want to see where the crossover was, by the way? This is the crossover. That's the crossover right there for Apple. Right there, that's the crossover. Right there. That's Apple at 130. That's the crossover. Has Apple been below that level again? Apple has not gone below that level. Right? We've had some dips. Apple still has not been below though. From 130 to $190. That thing is gone skis. You want to see the crossover for Tesla? Right? So where's the crossover for Tesla? Right? So this is that's the crossover right here for Tesla. Right there, that's the crossover. What's that? That's 160 something. What's Tesla at now? Tesla's at 270. Right? So Tesla has not crossed below. Right? Tesla's gone skis. Gone skis. Gone skis. Right? So See that you can see where the frustration is coming from, right? So like we know what to do, the systems in place is just not doing it the way we wanted to do it, right? So, um, but we'll get it, and it'll be fire, right? So it will be fire. Anyways, IXHL still holding up quite well, um, and so again, that's like I don't want to have to watch all these names. Like, hey, I missed this play because I wasn't paying attention because I was looking at Mullen. Don't want to do that, right? So I want to be able to be watching Mullen with peace of mind that I'm not missing anything, right? So I want to sit here and not do do any work, but still knowing that I'm not missing anything, right? Because as soon as something else is about to move, like IXHL, it's gonna let us know that hey, IXHL is moving. Please pay attention to that name. And we just saw this thing break out, right? We saw the signal and we saw the boom skis, and then it's gone, right? So I hope your computer burns. Thank you, Hugh. Thank you. Thank you. Um, there you go. So we'll talk about this more as the day goes on, right? And we'll find a way to figure it out. And when we do that, we're gonna have the easiest swings on the planet. Hey, but anyways, um, Look at that. Look at IXHL, guys. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Look at that beauty. And now it's just going. Like IXHL went from not doing anything to like, hey, signal, and then boom skis. Right? So look at that, 256. And Peter's crying. Peter's the only person crying at Disneyland. Yeah. Mustafa? Yeah. So, and yeah, there we go. New highs of the day, guys. Look at that. Right? So, highs of the day in terms of like market open, not pre-market. Pre-market high for this stock was quite a bit higher, above $3. So, high of the day after the market open. How beautiful is spy? Boots, boots. So, uh, I hope your computer burns. Is RedMed worth holding at a dollar? Will it spike? Can you check? I will. So you're in at a dollar. Day trades. You got in at $1. Let me know. I'll take a look. I will take a look. Ski. Again, I do like this consolidation. Like the consolidation is key for these stocks, guys. Right? Again, it's really important that when you don't have to FOMO into these names at the open, right? We show up to the market and it's 5 minutes and people want to FOMO, right? So you don't have to FOMO, right? So again, let these stocks consolidate. Let them give you an obvious level, right? Hey, I'm sitting at this level. Circle number one, same support. Circle number two, same support. Circle number three, same support. Circle number four, same support. We break out, signal. Gone skis, boom skis, right? So, anyways, back to Mullen. Mullen is retesting that level, that bottom level. Mullen really isn't doing it, is it? Sky, congratulations, good job, right? So Mullen really isn't doing it again. If Mullen can maybe curl up this level again, that would be nice. But Mullen is looking weak, isn't it? Right? It's looking a bit weak. Mullen has gone back to its old ways. Back to its old ways. We do have a demand zone right here at 2480, like I mentioned last time, right? So that demand zone, that's coming from like right here when this thing exploded from this range. So again, 2480, right? So a bit of a demand zone there. So Mullen is going to look better again when they can find a way to again reclaim the nine, sure. But when this thing can find a way to start giving us some higher lows, that would be nice. I think people are going to feel a bit more comfortable, right? People like buying stocks when they know that the base is higher, right? So it's finding support and it's breaking out, finding support and breaking out. When Mullen is constantly hitting new lows and new lows and new lows, meh, that's not it, is it? So for now, again, we have a bit of a demand zone, right? So, and I honestly don't mind holding 25 cents, right? If Mullen can find a way to hold 25 cents, that'd be cool too. That'd be cool, right? But it's not doing it, is it? It's well, I mean, it's still above 25 cents, but it just looks weak, right? It just looks super weak. Anyways, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Retesting. Nicole says I got into Mullen at 10 cents. Your first trade. This is your free this so this is like your first trade ever. That's cool. That's amazing. Are you gonna call it beginner's luck or what? Why did you buy Mullen at 10 cents? If you don't mind me asking, that's a good trade. I mean, you're still up well over 100%, right? So don't diamond hand that thing, please. Don't let that thing take away the money you've made, right? So, welcome to the markets, right? Don't let your profits evaporate, please, and thank you. Otherwise, we will ban you. That's a signal for MCOM, by the way. That's a signal for MCOM. So interesting, isn't it? Um, yeah. No, don't let the monies disappear, please and thank you. At least, at the very least, you should have a stop loss at. Hmm, see, that signal was a bit delayed there, unless that was just a brand new candle. Okay, that is a brand new candle. So it's signaled on this candle. So this is when it's signaled on this candle right here, right there. But then it's just a fat green candle, right? So, and it's gonna be one of those things where you have to manage that position because I know like MCOM has resistance right here. So like if I get a signal, but I know the stock has resistance right there because of that, then I'm a bit skeptical. A key part of Mullen PR. Okay, let me take a look. Right, so if I'm getting a signal, but I know the stock also has resistance at the level that we're testing now, then I might be a bit more hesitant. Right, so again, you have to manage these things with you know. Let me go to Discord. Yeah, LLAP hasn't moved, has it? Oh yeah, I see. La 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 la. Yeah. We are initiating this buyback program as an attractive opportunity to deploy capital and return value to our shareholders. Yeah, sure. Yeah, to buy back anything. Yeah, these guys are absolute criminals. And honestly, again, like if you're, like I said earlier, if you bought Mullen, like if you bought Mullen in the 20s, the 30s, the 40s, the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, at some point you have to understand that what, maybe I don't want to go back to 10 cents, right? My stop loss should be a bit higher now, right? So what's our next support for Mullen? Yep, closer to 2260 there, right? So yeah, closer to 2260 actually. Maybe not that low, but whatever, right? So Mullen's gonna need to consolidate. Okay, thank you. Jim, thank you. Don't be scared. Buy right right into a line like STT, Mustafa. No thanks. Right? Again, we got a signal here for MCOM, right? So and it's holding up quite well. It's holding up quite well, isn't it? But at the same time, I know like the question you have to ask is how far away is that resistance? And where should I buy? And plus the stock is a scam. So there are a few things that go into these signals. Yeah, let me take a look. I keep forgetting. Uh, I'm actually impressed how well like CRBU is holding up. Um, yeah, I'll come back to that stock. Let me take a look at RedMed. So you got into RedMed at $1, I think, right? So and RedMed is obviously below dollar, and RedMed looks like absolute doo doo. Yeah, Redmond is not too far away from all-time lows. Honestly, at this point, if I was holding this thing at $1 and I know the all-time lows at 80 cents, I would just set a stop loss at 79.9. If that thing breaks below 80 cents, it's going to the abyss, right? So, yeah, I would again. It's slightly green today, so that's a start. The only positive here is this stock made a new all-time lows yesterday, and today it's at 85 cents. So you're getting a bit of a higher low on the daily time frame, so that's a good thing. Um, no, Wes, no, no, no. If they did that, yeah, the buyback program does not obligate the company to purchase in a lab, terminate, la 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 la, expiration date. Yeah, there you go. Scams. Right. So the good thing about RedMed here is that it made that bottom yesterday at 80 cents, and today it's holding at 85 cents. So I would again have that stop loss at 79.9. If it goes below that level, well, you obviously have a black hole at the bottom, right? So this is no man's land. You don't want to go to no man's land, whether in the stock market or at war. You don't want to go to no man's land because both countries can blow you up. Please and thank you. So be careful. Anyways, again, you can kind of see again. Look at that signal, by the way, right? Look at that signal, right? This is a signal for a stock that we obviously don't like, MCOM, because it's an M scam, right? So, but look at how well the signal is working, right? So we've had the same signal for Mullen. Mullen is worked out. We've had the same signal for IXHL. It's worked out. We've even had the same signal for a scam like MCOM, and MCOM is pushed up nicely, right? So, yeah. So we'll clean that up a bit more and see if we can we can do better, right? So, um, hmm, today is what, Thursday? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll clean that up, like try and work on that this weekend. What signal are we talking about? The like just like crossovers. I'll maybe explain this more. We did a bit of it last night with Vance, and Rob and I were look at that thing push up, right? So again, like it's trying to break out here because it has resistance, and this was my concern with it being so close to resistance. The not posted yet, not posted yet, Lion. It's something that's still being cleaned up, right? So can you explain the signal again, please? I will. I will. I will. I will. I promise. It's not quite where I want it to be. One second. Yeah, I'll explain this again a bit more. Like I've explained it a bit. Is the update gonna be phone two asking for a friend? Yeah. You clean yourself this weekend? Yes, I'm very. Yeah, no, MCOM is trying, right? It's trying. Anyways, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Thank you. We really appreciate that. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. I don't think we made it to 100 likes. I don't think so, right? So, take a second, please, and thank you. Smash a like if you haven't already. Be so kind. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and become a member. Come join us, alrighty? So you can smash the like, hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun things. My browser is super slow, crazy. Whoa, can you guys still hear me? Can you guys still hear me? Let me know if you can. Something isn't quite working there, is it? Mm-mm. Two. All right, that's a bit annoying, isn't it? Mm, wait, something isn't right. No. Let me know if you can hear me, because like you can hear me. You can, yeah, you can. Uh, yeah. Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, everything else is working. Everything else is working. Anyways, oh, there's one thing that isn't working, and that's the browser for the yeah, it's trying to it's trying to short YouTube's. Yeah, like everything else is working except for the YouTube side. Burning down? No, it's not. Like it's just the other side that's not working. Like this side is working, that side isn't working. Crazy, isn't it? Like the charts are working fine, the YouTube side isn't working, like the stream side is working. Almost like it's like everything else that I have on like um so every yeah, thank you very much. So everything that I have on like on Chrome is working. Everything else on Safari is not working. So almost like the entire browser is down. Yeah, Safari is not working. Okay, that's pretty annoying. Copy. Let me close it down. See, now I'm gonna have to restart all of these stupid tabs. Oh, oi, oi, oi. Anyways, two. Anyways, let me go back to Mullen. Mullen again. Mullen really isn't like again. Yesterday, Mullen looked good, right? Today, it's since breaking below 30 cents, it's looked a bit fishy. The day is still young, obviously, but still, right? So Mullen needs to do better. Like Mullen needs to start giving us some support. 10%, thank you. Let's go. Come on, seven more people smash a like. Let's get to 100. Let's get to 100. Seven more people smash a like. Let's get to 100. La 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 la. By the way, Conweezy, you have to upgrade your stuff. Like so, go to yeah, upgrade your membership stuff. Otherwise, it's gonna yeah. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. What are we waiting for? Anyways, I like what CRBU is doing. I like what it's doing in the sense that it's done a good job holding above $6.30. Just not sure why that thing hasn't broken out yet. You know? Yeah, no. Sound is trying to reverse. Okay, let me take a look. Sound. Soundhound. That thing's down 13%. Oh my goodness. That thing sold off like that? That's an aggressive sell off. Watching the stream and not liking is just going to and not swelling without yeah, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Peter. Yeah, I had no idea sound was down like that. Crazy. Getting hammered? Yup. I was gonna tell you guys this too. Um, I was gonna tell you guys this yesterday. Um, so like a family friend calls me and she's like, I've been hearing a lot about AI. I'm like, oh Lord, that's step number one. Step number one of a bubble. I've been hearing a lot about AI. Like I think I should put some monies in AI. What do you think? I'm like, yep, here we go. The AI bubble is about to burst. Yeah, like there we go. Uh, yeah, and then obviously here we are, right? So when like people that are not Like people that are not very connected to the market start telling you about things that you've been talking about for the last however long. When like they can find this information on Facebook, you know you have a problem, right? So that's how all these burbles, all of them, become issues. Anyways, no, again, AI isn't going anywhere though. We know that, but at the same time, it's whatever. You know what I mean? 1 second. Mullen is really falling off a cliff now, isn't it? Right. So Mullen really does look weak, right? So Mullen really isn't giving us any signs of like anything. It's just and what? Two, 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 doo, doo, doo. 1 second. Halt it up. Thank you, Maurice. Thank you. Mullen is investment material, Salim. In what universe? Load up big and ride the wave slow and steady. Uh, thanks, but no thanks. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. By the way, no. I mean, like to me, Mullen was a bounce play, right? Mullen has been a bounce play the last 2 days. Other than that, I don't see Mullen as an investment, right? So Mullen is not an investment. Mullen is a quick trade. Please and thank you, right? So um, yeah, Mullen has been a nice day trade the last 2 days. Beautiful. Congratulations if you made monies. Other than that, though, meh. La, 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 la. One second. The SPAC second holds up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyways, LZM. What do I think of Space Nicole? I'll take a look. Do you have a position? You're looking for your second trade, Nicole. You should come join us in Discord. By the way, come join us in Discord. Anyways, yeah, that thing looks good, Pablo. Let me put it together with the other one. MCOM is also crashing now. Everything is crashing. Why is SPY falling? Because everything was so high, so high, Emer. So high. We need to dip now. Let me see. Let me see. Uh, you put a little bit on it. What's the entry price? What's your entry price? Let me know. As it might, yeah. Let me add that one to the list. Yeah, EDTX. Yeah, this is not the first time like EDTX has exploded because of that micro float, right? So we talked about EDTX not too long ago, right? In one of the trade ideas, that yeah, it's gone from 11.50 to yeah $15.50. That's nice. That looks good. Yeah, Mullen is still selling off again. Like we said earlier, your next support for Mullen is closer to 22 cents, right? So or 22 whatever the level was 22.50. Anyways, with Mullen again, Mullen is going to need to consolidate at some point and then curl if it wants to go back up, right? So CRBU still holding up, impressive. Uh, this is almost behaving like what was it? The stock from yesterday, B something, BTAI, something like that. Yeah, Mullen with a little bounce, but I'm gonna leave it on CRBU for now because if we can maybe break above 660 here, we could pop 660. Yeah, thank you, GZ. Yeah, Tesla calls. Okay, nice. I live in Nova Scotia, known for its lobster. So I'm tonight on some lobster dinner. You deserve it, Billy. You do. You do. You deserve some lobster tonight. Enjoy it, please. See, that's a signal for the same stock we're watching already. So then that doesn't really make a difference, right? So you really have to again. That's what needs to be cleaned up is the fact that you can get these signals come through like multiple times, even though the stock is still in the same range. But it's a good signal though. Like it's on the verge of potentially breaking out here if it can. CRBU, right? So um, yeah, if it can clear $6.60, doesn't look like it wants to. Fighting, fighting. So you got into space at $3.10. Okay, let me take a look. SPCE space. I hate space, by the way, but you're green on that position. My goodness. Oy. Anyways, LZM is on halted and selling off a bit, so a high of $18 for now. Yeah, no, so you got into space at 310, which is good. Yeah, it's Justin. Yeah, it's looking a bit fishy there now. CRBU, especially failing at 660. So you're in at $3.10, which is good. So you're green in that position. Again, like have I said I hate space? Not as much as Melinda, but I'm kidding. Um, anyways, you're green in your position for now. Space has had a nice sell off, so hopefully this thing is close to finding a bottom. If I was in this position, Nicole, I would set a stop loss at 349. Alrighty. Anyways, back to Mullen. Mullen is trying to push up here. Come on, Mullen, give us something. Give us something, Mullen. Give us something. Uh, is the loser of the day? Trash. Trash. Okay, these things are quite low. You bought the dip at 22. You did, yeah, for Mullen at 22. Yeah, 22 cents. Okay, nice. 22. Yeah. So again, your next support was closest to 22. So let's see if we can push back up there. Red. I think I'm going to be. I think it's going to be a while. Like you're going to be holding for a while. Yeah. Just set a stop loss, Nicole. Right. Set a stop loss, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Thank you. And yeah, there you go for EDTX. Another pop and a drop. Actually hit $18 as well. EDTX, and then backed off to 16. Yeah, both of these names are crazy. Wizard says Green Day for today. Membership paid for. Thank you, Hot Trades. Let's go, Wizards. Let's go. Let's go. Keep making those monies, please, and thank you. $70 EDTX. Interesting. Yeah, let's see if we can reclaim 18. $18. That thing is all over the place. All over the place. Uh, I don't like those. Do not like those at all. Yeah, I'm glad you sold as well, Gary. Good job. There goes 1840. New high today here for EDTX. See, like we keep getting these signals for CRBU because CRBU looks like it wants to break out. It's not quite doing it yet though, but it looks like it wants to, doesn't it? Right? Like it's fighting. So the signal keeps coming through like, hey, 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 hey. That's what it's doing basically. Hey, hey, it might break out. Hey, hey. It's like a damn fly. Anyways, EDTX is on fire though. That thing is at $19 now. Maurice, did you buy that thing, Maurice? I will be upgrading my membership soon. Let's go, wizard! Come on, upgrades, 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 upgrades. Lion, thank you very much. Yeah, just below 19 there. Yeah, looks like it's breaking above that level for now. But again, it doesn't really matter when you get one candle and then you're back below, right? So yeah. The volume for Mullen is crazy. Oh no. Well, actually, it is crazy. It is a bit more impressive than it was yesterday, right? So we were hitting 1.2 million at the end of the day. We're pushing for a billion, right? So we're pushing for a billion already in volume for Mullen. And it's not even lunchtime. It's not even lunchtime, and Mullen is pushing for a billion in volume. So, you got in at 17, Maurice? Okay, don't go red, please. Don't go red, please. Please, 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 please. Right, it's breaking above 19 for now, EDTX. There goes 1922 at the highs. Willie says, me too, Willie. Me too. Yes, and there goes the CRBU fail, right? So we keep getting those signals, but the stock isn't actually breaking out, right? So that's a bit of a problem. A bit of a problem. Let's go. Cosmos? Cosmos. There you go. 1960. There you go, Maurice. There you go. Again, don't go red, please. Um, you want to know what's crazy is let me look at Facebook Meta. Meta is almost back to 300. Like that's impressive. Actually hit a high of 190 through 298. Look at Facebook, guys. Look at the damn Meta. Look at the stock. Dan, I want some Meta puts. I want some Meta puts. Please. Look at this damn thing. No. 114. No way. No way. Wow, 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 wow. Damn. But why? But why? I well, okay, I like Instagram. Not we need to pivot from that idea that that Meta is Facebook, because it really isn't. Not a whole lot of it, at least. Right? So yeah, halted at 1960. Yeah, Meta's trash. Will crash when loses the fight. Whoever loses is gonna cry because the stock is gonna take a beating. Is a featherweight. Oh my goodness. See, that's gonna be the annoying thing with these signals is they're gonna keep going off. Whenever those, they're gonna keep going off. On and on and on. But I need to without me if it breaks 25 on this push forward for Mullen. Yeah. Yeah, that was an alert for Mullen, by the way. And look at Mullen go. That was an alert for Mullen. And Mullen says, "Oh yeah, for me, let's go." Look at that signal that came through, right? Look at Mullen go. 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 Oh my goodness, look at Mullen go. Look at Mullen go. But why? Why? Look at Mullen go again. So you can see the alert that just came through, right? And the candle was almost at the beginning. And look at where the candle is at now, right? So and look at Mullen go. Again, these signals are annoying, but they're gonna keep coming. They're gonna keep coming. Look at that was another alert. I think that was an not that was a different chart. Not sure why that double hit, but anyways, right? So the only thing I don't like is that it's a smaller time frame. Um, so yeah, we can rally now, but then the next second we could be dipping, and there was still a good signal, right? So we're gonna need to do better with those alerts, and yeah. Mullins. Anyways, yeah, Mullen is retesting the 50 there at 25 cents. So let's see if we can break above 25, which we are kind of breaking, but we need to close above that, right? So yeah, that was the other alert. Hmm. IXHL. Yeah, look at that thing pop. Yeah, look at that thing pop, right? So, oh, I'm liking these alerts. I'm liking these a lot. I like where we're going with this, honestly. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like that a lot. And so yeah, I'll clean them. I'll clean these up on Sunday. Dippity doo, dippity doo, to the bridge, to the bridge. Dippity doo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like that. I like that. I like that. Especially after a solid dip, like a signal like that would be confirmation. Nice confirmation. Like, hey, this looks better. I like that. But Dan, but your Facebook puts. No, hmm. See, the tough part is like so unhalted, by the way, for and it hit $20, by the way, Maurice. So yeah. Hmm. The tough part would be like all of this has to be manually, like this morning, like all these alerts are going off because again there goes Mullen. Like you guys saw when that alert came through, right? So look at Mullen go after the alert signal. The tough part would be sending these to Discord, right? So like that would be tough. Because again, like what I had to do this morning was look at the top names and say, okay, these are obviously the best names this morning for now, right? Because they clearly have the most momentum, right? All these names, and then like input them, like you know, like go through every single one of them and set like the alert, right? So that's gonna be the tough part because you can't just. So that's what we're trying to figure out now, right? So, anyways, what two stocks are you streaming before? Uh, I'm not sure. I honestly have no idea. I'm all over the place always. He likes new because it limits his haters. Oh, for Twitter, that's so annoying. That's so annoying because that's why the bots are not working in Discord because of that limit stuff. That's why. So Kramer is a useless goat. Sounds like you need AI. Yes, Joe. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That was a nice pop though for Mullen. I'm liking that. I'm liking that a lot. I just have to write down some notes here. Something we need to improve. So somewhat. What's the daily volume record for any stock? I uh, I mean it's obviously in the billions, but it has to be like one of these stocks, like Mullen BBIG, Mullen BBIG or Zella. One of these names. Um, one of these names. Because I know we've been to a billion a few times, right? With like one of these penny stocks in the dollar range below a dollar. Yeah. But I think Mullen has to be getting close to like Mullen again. Mullen is already almost like 1.1 billion in volume, right? So obviously gonna beat the volume from yesterday, right? And imagine if Mullen actually starts pushing again to 30 cents. The volume is really gonna kick in, right? So really going to kick in for pump and dump. BBIG. What's BBIG doing? BBIG. Uh, yeah. I mean, BBIG does look like it's consolidating, I guess. At $1.20, I guess. Will BBIG ever rally though? I don't know about that, but yeah, we've slowed down a bit here. It is lunch. Well, not even lunchtime actually. It's not even lunchtime, and the market has already slowed down here. Well, these stocks. So we need something to pop, please and thank you. I'm gonna pull up. Okay, no, we have it up already. We have that up already, so should be good on that front. La la la. Back to Mullen. It can consolidate but rally. Jim? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. For trader, Dr. Evil. You can call yourself Dr. Evil. Yeah, Lion, UVXY. Yeah, should be. Should be. I I, I tend to ignore that thing because UVXY. So with the market doing what it's doing today, this thing should be going up. It should be pumping, and it is pumping, right? So yeah, it's been pumping. I mean, it gapped up this morning because of spies, because the spies gapped down, right? So yeah, it should be doing exactly what it's doing. UVXY looks good. 20% rally today, right? So markets go into the abyss. This, interesting. La- Anyways, there goes EDTX back to $20, Maurice. Right, so this was a retest of the 9 EMA for EDTX, and it's back to the highs of the day. So congratulations if you're still holding this. On bad earnings, keep falling and then reverse split again. Probably Jim. I mean, we've seen what's happened with Mullen, right? So very likely that happens. Interesting. Okay. Mullen, with another sell-off. With another sell-off. So now what we need from Mullen here is a higher low. Something. Right? We need a higher low from Mullen here. The lowest we're allowed to go for Mullen, the lowest we're allowed to go is 2380, please and thank you. The lowest, actually, maybe a bit lower than that, but yeah, maybe a bit lower than that. Just to the bottom of that candle. Yeah, so it's quite a bit lower. Anyways, yeah, but we do need a higher low from Mullen here, though. We're back to 24. Yep. Higher low, Mullen. Yeah, it's halted up now. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, it's halted at $20.46 now. And UVXY going for highs of the day. My goodness, these guys must be killing SPY then. SPY must be getting murdered. If that thing is pumping like that, SPY is looking for the grave. Damn, SPY, 1.3%. 1.3%. We've been waiting for this SPY. Oh my goodness. All right, so double top at $44 for the S&P. Double tops for SPY. And then Boomskis right after we buy back in, Billy? Sure. Sure, sure. Sure, sure. Uh, and now Jacob. Now pump it. Well, I mean, Spy obviously still has a lot of room to go, but that's a pretty big dip, isn't it, Jacob? 1.3% is quite the dip skis. So that was the daily there. Let me look at the smaller time frame. Yeah, Spy is somewhat sitting at the double bottom here. Well, in a demand zone at least, right? So, um, if you can stay above 437 there, Jacob, yeah, you might have a chance of a rally. Damn, yeah. And then you're obviously gonna have a lot of resistance as we get back to 437.60 there. 437.60, but yeah, this might be that might be a nice little bounce area there for SPY. 437, and then 437.60, and then 438. Not bad. SPY puts up. Are you're looking for like the ODTEs, aren't you, Gary? Like extreme ODTEs. Extreme ODTEs. In May. Yeah, exactly, Jim. You didn't know that? Yeah, how did you think BBIG was still above $1? The only way BBIG held above $1 was because of that, right? So because of the split. Yeah. Mm, interesting. 372. Who's guilty of of buying some AMC today? There goes Spy. Spy is bouncing. Bouncing. Or Spy is at a really important level there. Really important there, Jacob. Right? If Spy can, yeah, Spy is looking a lot better there now. This is the first time today that Spy actually looks like it might do something on the way up. That's the first time there today. 114. VBIV. Damn, that thing's down 52%, Dan. Wow. It was worse than that. You know, and these guys also have options. Damn, that thing looks ugly, Dan. Wow, 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 wow. And the way it's dropping so quickly. Sky's not happy. Yeah. Again, this is why, like, this thing opened at $1.42. Like, it crashed into the open and then it just kept selling off. That's so ugly. These guys played themselves. The stock was at 420, 420, 420 last night, 420, 430. And then Boomski's offering. It's at $1.10 now. Wow. Yeah, if you diamond handed this thing overnight, hoping that it would recover, that's not it. That's not it. You sold today at 266, or you sold early today. Okay, in pre-market. Okay. Damn, you're happy you sold this thing at 266. You're happy. You're so happy you sold this thing because if you didn't, my goodness. Right? So yeah, that thing's going to the abyss. Anyways, CRBU is not giving up. Like if that thing can break out there, that would be fun. Still watching 660 here for CRBU. Maybe another pop. Yeah, yeah. Those guys ruined it. Ruined it. On a yeah. Let me take a look. IXHL. Yeah. If that thing would break above like 250 there, Josh, 250, 260, yeah, send it. Right. So this one's given us a few signals today, which have actually been quite nice. The first one was obviously Peter selling. Always the best signal. I'm kidding, Peter. I'm kidding. Oh, I'm kidding. Don't finish me. Um, EDTX is on halted and it's below $20. So that was a double top. MULN is obviously not doing it, is it? It's not doing it. It's lacking. Slacking. And SPY failed at that level. SPY failed at 437.60, right? So 437.60, that's your resistance there for the S&P. So until we can break above that level and stay above that level, it looked a lot better because it was actually breaking above that level, but it never actually like curled up that level, right? So now we're selling off again back to the bottoms. What's Tesla doing today? Probably going to the abyss like everything else. Anyways, there was a question for do you see support for Joe Beam? I would like to add. Uh, yeah, take a look. Hmm, interesting. I was just daydreaming. One of those times where like you get ideas and you just daydream about the idea. I just had a moment. I just blanked and I was daydreaming about something else. Sorry. Anyways, yeah. Another alert for and that's another alert for CRBU. Even though CRBU is just sitting here, this thing just keeps sending those alerts like, "Hey, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention." This stock may want to go. It may want to go, but it's not actually going. Still needs to clear resistance. You daydream on your own time. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I was uh, I caught myself in a deep, deep thinking. Like, wait, am I streaming or am I? What am I doing? Anyways, so Joby. Your next support is not all the way to like $9.30. $9.30. Like your average is 630, right? So you have a lot of room. So you can speculate if you want to. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like you have a lot. Like your average is really nice, so you should be okay. Oh, like there it goes, guys. There goes that signal. There goes that signal. Oh, that's why that signal keeps going off. It just keeps going off. Like hey, hey. It's like a damn fly. So annoying. But the stock is not actually like breaking above 660 and staying above 660. That's the problem. Jimmy about Mullen hitting $1. Someone has to keep the hope alive. No, for sure not. Um, yeah. No, no, no. Like like we obviously look at these patterns every day. We see the same thing. Like it's really repetitive. Like we will see the same thing happening over and over and over. So they're just daydreaming on like how we can make this easier. Is all it is. No, no, no. Yeah, Mullen is dropping. Yeah, hopefully a double bottom at above 22. Anyways, I was looking at Joby, I think. Then I got distracted. Yeah, so you have a really good entry, Steve, which is amazing. Like I said on the daily chart, your next little support there is $9 and 30 cents, right? So 930, 920 is your next support zone. Um, yeah, I honestly would wait for that just because we're sitting at the low of the day. Like we're 1 cent away from the low of the day, right? So, and we're not really sitting at support. This thing has had a beautiful rally, and it just made a new low of the day, right? So, if you really like it, you can scale in like smaller than you wanted to. Like if you wanted to buy 100 shares, you could buy 10 shares instead, 20 shares instead, right? So and then if it keeps dipping, you keep slowly adding to that position if that's something you want to do, right? So to me, it's hitting the lows of the day, and I know there's no support here, right? So right, I mean, look at that stock, right? So if I can get rid of that, right, like it's just been selling off most of the day here today, right? So yeah. And there was another question for let me look at Tesla. Yeah, Tesla's selling off too. I mean, the entire market is selling off. All these names are extended. Like all of these names: Tesla, Apple, Microsoft, Facebook. Facebook is actually green today, which is crazy. Spy. All these names. What's Nvidia doing? Right. All these things are extended. Nvidia is actually sold off quite nicely. Nvidia actually doubled up that 420, which is actually no. Okay, never mind. That's the high from today. I was wondering why that looked like that. Nvidia hit a high of 440 and then backed off and then rallied and then selling off again today, right? So all these names are extended and selling off. MULN is falling off a cliff. MULN just made new lows of the day, right? So it's selling off there like a tomato rock. The one stock that's actually showing some promise here is IXHL, going for the highs of the day. Previous high 262. Alrighty, so that's the high we need to break them. Yeah, OKS, yeah. Right, so you guys remember when that signal came through? You guys remember? That was a nice signal, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a nice signal. Right, right, right. So okay. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Okay. Uh, Okay, sounds good. BTI Tony is popping. I'll take a look. The managed membership payment link anywhere on YouTube. You can just sign up again, Gary. Just sign up again. Just click on join and sign up again. Yeah, just do that, Gary. Just do that with the new credit card. Instead of trying to change the credit card, just do the just click on join. Right. So if you want to become a member, just click on the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Click on join, and then yeah, pick the right level. Right. So pick the right level, and then you should be good to go. Got my profits. Yeah, okay, Jim. Yeah, you made some profits as well. I got my little profits. Yeah, good job, guys. Good job. Again, the stock is, it looks like it's on the verge of doing something, but it's not actually doing anything, right? So, right? Like it looks like it could break out here. Like it's holding up really well. This is the only name that we've looked at today that's actually stayed all the way here the entire day, right? So it had a push in the morning, obviously, right? A nice push from $5 all the way to 660, and it's just been chilling here, fighting support at 630. So as long as that thing stays above 630, not too bad, right? So IXHL obviously has done well. Mullen is back above 22, so I guess that's a good thing. Let me pull up BTAI. BTAI. Yeah, that's a nice bounce. It's a really nice bounce. From red to green, that's a really nice bounce. From $9, from 880 to $11, that's a really nice bounce. Yeah, $14, Pablo. $14. $14. Yeah, that's a really good bounce. I think the high from so pre-market was at 14 BTAI. Nice. And then the high from yesterday into the close was 1140. Okay, so that level obviously doesn't matter anymore. Your next resistance almost looks like it's at, I'm gonna ignore that level actually. Gonna ignore that for now. That's a nice bounce. Yeah, so yeah, Gary, click on the join thing. Let me know if it works. If not, then I'll send you another link for updating your credit card. Yeah, so just click on that link, join, and then yeah, Steve. Yeah. To the abyss. It's your fault for putting the trash first in the title. I'm sorry, Top, but this was the name that was the most exciting coming into the morning, and it's something that we were talking about anyways. So, and to be fair, like Mullen was the most exciting name here today, right? Like CRBU has done fine, IXHL has done fine, but there's nothing that's been more exciting than Mullen today. Um, I don't think so. Everything else has been like a late comer. Yeah, it's flush in the sky. Yeah, double top flush. Anyways, it's your fault. The market maker says these guys are getting too bullish. They have the confidence to put it. Wow, clickbait. Yes, that's exactly what it is. No, it's not though. I mean, we were talking about Mullen. We started the day with talking about Mullen, so like that stuff has to be in there, right? So Mullen was also in the title yesterday. So yeah, still trying old payment method. I need to find a section on the YouTube for updating my credit card. Oh, so you should be able to like just go on the like it should be under your. Let me see if I can how to. There you go. Let's try this. Update your. What the hell is that? Ooh. Okay. 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 Let me go look at that one. AKU. That's a new stock. That's a new stock. See, I don't know how I feel about the volume, but that looks interesting. I don't know how I feel about the volume in this though. Volume seems a bit weak, but I'm gonna leave it up for a second here. Yeah, so you have to change the how to change your billing and payment setting on YouTube's. I don't think that's the right link actually. Mm, yeah, yeah. It's like the volume, it looks again like I like how it's coming after consolidation there, Vance. Right? I like how it's coming after it's on a base. The only thing I can tell here is that it lacks volume though, right? Just the way the candles look, like one green candle, one red candle, one green, that's lack of volume, right? So, but if that thing can start moving up there, maybe, perhaps. Uh, is that the right one on your Google accounts? It's basically Google's, I guess. Yeah, try this link. Try this link that's showing up, Gary. I think that should be the right one. Anyways, Mullen is back to 23 cents. Well, that thing. I know. Is the Hot Trades customer service center closed today, Azul? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, IZM. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you have to play an EV company, is much better with its skateboard technology. Only costs 50 cents per share. It's a road company. Yeah. Let me take a look. GOEV canoe. We played with this thing. That thing had a nice little bounce from 40 cents not too long ago. Yeah, not bad. I don't know much about the company though, so TRKA. Yeah, unbelievable. Consists of a single with an affinity for cookies. Yes. So, yep, it's true. Well, not the second part, the cookie part. That's the only part that's true. I mean, TRK has been consolidating above $2, so that's a good thing, right? So, other than that, other than that, LZM. Yeah, Pablo mentioned earlier that it held that $14 level really nicely. That's a nice curl, Pablo. That's a nice curl. And halted at 17.75. Yeah, it's almost back to that previous high there, Pablo. My goodness, that's impressive. That's a nice turnaround. Hmm. I like what happened there at the bottom. Guess what? Our favorite non-favorite name, CRBU, is back to 660, but it cannot seem to break above that level. Like it just can't seem to send it for some reason. For some reason, it doesn't want to send it. You know, Michael Jordan. Ooh, nope, failed again. Failed again. Meta launches Twitter clone threads and immediately starts censoring users. Meta launches clone threads. Interesting. S&P Collective. What's your position for IMBI? See, the concern with IMBI is that it's getting delisted on Monday, right? So Friday is almost your last day. Like tomorrow is your last day. Maybe it gets one last rally tomorrow, but you want to be so careful, please, right? So you want to be very, very careful. What's your position though? Let me know. Are you in the stock? Let me know. Moving on to a new ticker, Jim. Yeah, that thing is dragging. 16 cents. Okay, let me look. Let me take a looky. So IMBI. Yeah, see, in at 1610C, you're kind of red on this name now. So down 14% for the day. Not the biggest surprise, honestly, with knowing what's coming on Monday. So Friday is your last day. Yeah, I at this point, honestly, like the bottom of the low of the day is 12 cents. I would not let this thing go below 12 cents. And you're praying that tomorrow it gives you one last rally. That's it. Mullen Jordan. Yeah, you're praying that it gives you one last push tomorrow before it gets to listed on Monday, right? Other than that, there's not a whole lot else, right? So maybe now that you've given up, Jim, on this, maybe it's gonna go. Come on, CRBU. Come on, CRB. That thing is rubbish. My goodness. Let's even Mullen is quicker than that. If it's getting delisted, why not short it? Because you don't want to. You can. I think it used to be a thing where people would like short all these names that were getting delisted because people were selling them. It doesn't work like that anymore because these stocks are now all of a sudden getting crazy rallies, right? Like like they're coming back to life before they get delisted, right? So these bankruptcy delisting plays have become a theme recently, right? So you want to be careful. You can short one of these names and they squeeze on you, right? So the last one that went boom boom was can't remember the name, but it went from 10 cents, all the way to $1.50. That's crazy, right? Before it got delisted. So like if you short that thing could undress you so quickly, right? So I mean, even IMBI went from 10 cents uh, to 20 something cents the other day, right? So you know what I mean? So Richard says, thanks for the one on one last night. A lot as an indicator. It does, Richard. Okay, beautiful. There you go. Yeah. And yeah, so again, like that's what we do on the one on ones, right? So we look at strategies for you that would be very helpful. Like if something isn't working out for you, we try to pivot and see what might work for you, right? So I'm glad it's working, Richard. I'm glad it's working. So yeah. There you go. So again, if you don't have a one-on-one membership, you should upgrade because you're missing out on some cuckoo things. Some cuckoo things. Ayo, Malo. Gains on gains on gains. Let's go. You criminal, Malo. I'm surprised you weren't there for the future stock. Next one. Yeah, it's halted up. Yeah, it's halted up. Well, it's on halted now. It's on halted now. Sound is getting killed, Wes. Yep. Again, like I told you, like as soon as someone calls me and says, hey, I don't know, I know nothing about the stock market, but everybody is saying AI is going to be the next big thing. That bubble is about to become a problem. Sounds good, Malo. It's good to see you. uh, but I'm feeling great using Webull. It's better than trading 212. No, it really is. It is for sure. There goes LZM. uh, yeah, $19 now, Pablo. $19. L's 1940 at the highest there. 1940. LZM. Dang. It's going. When $20? This is the next question here. 1945 new highs of the day. 1962 when 20. Pablo's smiling. Mr. Spag D Spag. Yeah, Pablo. Yes. Um. Yeah. No Empress. Yeah. I bet you Webull is a way better platform than Trading 212. Just way more advanced. Probably. You have pre-market now. Do you have pre-market Empress? If you do, that's cool. That's very cool if you do. Because I know pre-market is not like yeah, it might just yeah, it might just be a broker thing. 1990 guys, 1992. Who was born in 1992? Come on, raise your hands in the chat. 1992, all of you criminals. 1940 is only you know what? No comments. 1940 anybody? Back in the day? Amorous. Yeah, I keep calling you Amorous sometimes. I wish. Just a few more hours than usual, Pablo. Yep. 1962, anybody? 1962, come on, raise your hands. Is likely an issue with a small screen? Yeah. Yeah, Olu, yeah. Empress is using Webull in the UK now. Unless she found the way to 1974? Okay. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. So EDTX and LZM. 1966, Pablo? Okay. 1966. 1966. 1966. Na, 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 na. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. The best year ever, 1969. Pablo was close. Bring us the money is D4. Yeah. 1831. Yeah. That's cool. That's very cool. Very cool. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Thank you. Ooh, what is that? As much as these signals are annoying, these alerts, man, I'm gonna ignore that one, and then I'm gonna regret it. But I will ignore. I will ignore. So it looks like LZM failed just below $20 with the best music. Yeah. Na, na, na. Pablo does love 69. It's 333 years. Yes. More than that even, you know. You were 3:33 a.m. See, I don't know how people well, I guess that is I was born at 3:33 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, no, I was born in the village, so I don't know if that stuff. Anybody keeps time. They're like, "Hey, here's useless." Um, okay, that alert keeps going off, which is a bit annoying. I heard a lot of best were influenced by that music, and that's why they're so good. A snowstorm? You wait, Pablo? You were born during a snowstorm? I'm not surprised. Not surprised. When the sun was tree level when you were born. Oh my goodness. mm, we la la la. Mullen is a goner. Yeah, Mullen breaks below 20 cents. I think people just lose all hope. Mullen below 20 cents is all hope lost. Right? Again, importance of understanding that, you know what, like here's my stop loss, here's this, here's that, right? So Mullen is proven to us time and time again that it's disappointing, more disappointing than not, often than not. You know what I'm trying to say. So like with stocks like that, you want to really keep it tight. Um, I was born on the longest day of the year. Hmm, interesting. Well, so I don't know. I was born on the 28th, same day as Elon Musk, and the same day as Bill Gates. So what does that mean? I don't know. 28 is also the number on 28 is also the number of the uh, of the wealth the anyways PSNY. It's curling. Mullen is trash. There we go. Empress. There we go. You had pay to register a birth with a real and the official when a family member declared the birth. Oh, okay, Pablo. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah. Oh, yes, yes. Yeah. Joe. Interesting. Okay. Let me take a look. See, that signal actually worked out. Interesting. And then so let me take a look at AKU again. Nah, AKU is just sitting there. It's signaling over and over, but it's not. It doesn't have the volume to push up. And Mullen is just slowly going to the abyss, slowly to the abyss. Uh, la, 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 la. Read the small print on Mullen. Buyback, buyback. Yeah, no. Again, like that buyback was even if they did that, is 25 million. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, and they might not even do that now, or approaching 19 again. Thank you. EDTX. Yeah, 19 to 20 there, resistance. Interesting. ABL. Yeah. ABL. When party. Yeah, the good thing about this is, it really hasn't gone to the abyss, Pablo, which is a good thing. Will it actually join the party? Don't know. Will it actually join the party? I don't know. Whenever that thing can decide to break above $10 again. High of today is 960. Okay, that would be a start. That would be a start. And then what's the symbol again, Pablo, for PMGM? I don't know if that's changed already. What's the symbol for that one? Na, 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 na. Okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And rates repeat. Yep. Yep. Maybe they were hoping that it would go to 50 cents so they could sell. Nope. A ban on. Can I do the same for Mullen, Ron? uh, when it goes below 20 cents, you can. Yes, that's the requirement. Below 20 cents. Let me take a look at CTO. Yeah, it's still below 9 cents. Had a nice push earlier and failed at 10 cents and then sold off. Some really good support for now. Ooh, interesting again. Hmm. Hmm. I am genuinely excited for when we can like hone that strategy and actually have like I think we could do really well with that. I think we could do really well with that. So I wish I had time to play with it today. Maybe tonight. Maybe tonight. Like late tonight, I'll do it. La 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 la. I have to get a I have to get a haircut and then get ready for the wedding tomorrow. The fact that Molina could end the day, the Molina could end the day red. Yeah, still up 25%. But yeah, if that thing breaks below 20 cents, that becomes a real possibility. Below 20 cents, anything is possible. Right. I think here people would still hope that Mullen can base above 20 cents, and then maybe push later. Right. Still have that hope, right? Mullen, hey, you could hold 20 cents, right? Below 20 cents, nobody has hope. The bid is yeah, kinda. Yeah, IONQ. Yeah. Uh, uh, no, it's no one of the friends is getting married, so getting married. Yeah, yeah. I added. You did. Let's go, Steve. Congratulations, Fire. Let me take a look. You don't have any hair to cut. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You see my fro? No, I don't have a fro, but there you go. Beautiful. I like that a lot. Steve, love that. Love that, right? So that was a sweet entry, by the way. I mean, you take that thing 3 cents from the bottom, right there. There you go. Patience is key. Patience is key, right? So there you go. Yeah. Again, all from that daily chart there, right? So your next, that 930 level, pretty damn close, 3 cents away, and then boom skis, right? So when you're looking to add, you're just looking for levels that, yeah, you might be wrong, but at least if you're wrong, your downside is a bit lower than your potential upside, right? So always looking for like limited downside, more upside. If you buy the random spot, your downside is, you don't want to buy like a 1-to-1, right? So I'm risking $100 to make $100. No, that's cool and all, but the best situations are where, sure, I'm risking $10 to make $100, right? So it's not always like that. More like you're risking $10 to make 20, $30, but you don't want to have it like be 1-to-1, because then that thing could go against you so quickly. I see you dress nice for a live stream. Me? I dress nice? No. Oh, Mullen is looking dangerous. Nicole, you're new to the market, by the way, so you want to be careful with these names. Like you're mentioning a few names that are highly dangerous. IDEX is another trash name, right? These things will bounce, and you'll be very happy. But more, if you look at everybody else that's in IDEX, they're crying because IDEX has been going to crash land from $1 to 10 cents, below 10 cents. Mullen, same thing, from $2 to 10 cents, right? So you want to be very careful with these names you're playing with. Be careful, please, and thank you. They had news this morning, Daniel. Okay, thank you. Wait for the flow at 10 cents, please, and thank you. Anyways, so here's the biggest test of the day for Mullen, 20 cents. Mullen breaks below that level. Yeah, might as well go back to the abyss. And if you took profits, you should be very happy. Rivian does? Rivian? Interesting. Hmm, Interesting. Yeah, 1.2 billion. So we're matching the volume from yesterday already for Mullen, and it's not even lunchtime yet. Good morning, Mr. Entertain. How are you? I'm out for now. Best of luck to everybody. Hope let's go, Willie. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you tomorrow. It's tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. See you tomorrow. See ya. You're looking at IDEX. It's okay. Yeah. Let me look at IDEX just because. Is it at IDEX is at 9 cents? My question is, why do you like IDEX? Why? Why do you like IDEX? Like, why do you think this is a good play? Why do you think it's a good idea for you to put your monies in there? Why? La 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 la. Let me know. So the news for IDEX is not on TradingView. So, uh, on real knowledge, real knowledge, Roger. Um, yeah, honestly, like names like that. They can move, especially after a long period of consolidation. Like if you can consolidate like that and then break out, you can get a nice rally. Um, can. Oh, it's a furu. Oh, okay. Real knowledge. Interesting. Yeah, those micro penny stocks though. Just be careful, please. Just be careful, please, and thank you. Oh, Roger, your membership expired. Your membership expired. Expired. Yeah, I think yeah, I think you I think expired. Uh, that's about it. Um, uh, no thanks. No, thank you. Yeah, see, last hope for Mullen is 20 cents here for the day at least, right? So that thing needs to stay above 20 cents. Stay above 20 cents. Then what should you be aiming for? What do you mean? Nicole, what do you mean? Aiming for like as an entry level? Oh, the theme song, Dan? Go, go, go. Can you look at Rivian for next resistance? Absolutely. Rivian. I'm surprised like how well Rivian is done with everything else that's going on. Um, that thing eventually again like these breakouts are fun, right? Rivian broke above resistance here at 1550, which was really nice. Oh, so Rivian broke above this level, which is really really nice. That level right there, and then boom skis, right? So you break out, you go boom boom. Your next little resistance here is a company will be a combination of like. So you have this little triplet up here, Dan. I'm looking for a round number to give you here. So let's call it 2150 in and around that range. And then you also have the 200-day moving average at 2240, right? So that's going to be a big test, 2240 there, right? Big test at that level. But yeah, so you have this little triple top here on all these daily candles, in and around like 2150, right? So 2150 and then 2240 there. But yeah, so this will be your first test. PWM is listed now. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put a line there for yeah 2150, 2160, one of the two. Either way, it's more of a yeah. Welcome, Stan. Let's see. Mullen is bouncing. Hey, Mullen is bouncing, guys. Mullen has to stay about 20 cents. Otherwise, I think people are gonna panic so hard. Right, this little line at the bottom there. Oh, that has to be your bottom base. You bought back in, yeah. Okay, well, not a bad gamble area, right? So Mullen has to stay above that now. Let me take a look at yeah. So PWM, like it's listed on where? Like it's listed on your broker now as like something that's coming. Okay, well, we'll be here. We will be here. On Robinhood? Okay. It will open soon? Okay, thank you. Okay. There you go. Uh-huh. Hmm. Here we go, Mullen. Come on. Make Pablo FOMO. I'm kidding. Looking, yeah. No, Mullen is trying to bounce. Like I said earlier, again, like your last line on defense is 20 cents. That's your last line of defense. If Mullen breaks below 20 cents, you're probably done for the day. Done ski for the day. Rivian is just hitting highs on highs on highs there. Well, okay, maybe not yet. Not yet. I was looking at the wrong time frame. The wrong time frame. Anyone think SPY closes green today, Steve? uh, no. No. Not a chance. CRBU is still holding for $6.30, but it's not actually breaking out yet, right? So I bet you there's an alert coming soon for this stock or a crash. Or a crash. Anyways, back to Mullen. It feels like it's only lunchtime. It feels like it's been a longer day today. And if the kill the frog and wrap spy in its skin. Yup. No, Spy has no hope today. Spy has been slapped. No hope. No hopes. Anyways, come on, Merlin. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Focus. Make sure you're not delayed. Make sure you're not delayed. Please and thank you. Deep red today? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, Spy has no chance of going green today. You kidding me? Bet you that's that stupid stock. Yeah, it is. CRBU. Like we keep getting these alerts, but the damn thing is still sitting down there. Market value. Today's volume. Just scanning. You were focus. Yeah, a little bit delayed. Welcome back to life. Welcome back. Welcome back. FDA call option premiums are expensive as heck. Dan. Yeah. Yes. 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 BIBB. BIIB. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Uh, And that's actually not a bad spot, Dan. Not a bad spot for a rally. Not a bad spot. That thing could do well if the with the right news. Lots of room to the upside. Lots of room to the upside. Question for you guys in the chat. Question for you guys in the chat. Um, question for you guys. What are you guys holding? What are you guys holding with in terms of like these, these stocks we're talking about, like CIBU, MULN? What are you holding? Are you holding something we are not talking about? Let me know in the chat. 655. You're holding some Sen? Okay. I'll take a look. All eyes on the IPO. Okay, you're holding top. Okay, Alvin. Okay. Let me look at top. Top. Yeah, still just around that same level, right? So yeah. Yeah. I mean, you were actually close. It went all the way to 717, Alvin. 717, so close. Centro. Yeah, this one looks a bit weak, but yeah. Yeah, 35 cents. Okay, you're not too far off. Yeah, VIX. Okay. Yeah, Mullen keeps spamming that signal now. And Mullen isn't looking through again. It's holding that 20-cent level, so that's a good thing. Yeah. You're holding CRBU. Okay. The most annoying stock on the planet, Empress. Yeah, so VIX has done well today. You're holding BTAI. Yeah, BTAI is has recovered really nicely. Sold off all the way to $8.80, and then boom skis back to 11.50. It looks like it's consolidating and holding support at 10.75, so that's a good thing, right? So 10.75 is your next support. There's a bit of a triple bottom at 10.75, so with if that thing can stay above that level, that should be good. Alrighty. Hut. Slightly red today. Yeah, slightly red today. Huts usually doesn't move too much though, unless crypto is really doing like some crazy things. Mara is down 2.4%, so um, should be red with the market being red, and then also you got in at 260. Okay, you're fine. You're fine, Lori. Right. So again, Hut like Mara's done well. Like Mara's done really well. That break of $13 was a signal for push. Right. Break 13 and gone skis. Right. So yeah, it's gone skis. You're welcome, Chris. Yeah, no, Mara looks fine. It's holding $15 here. And then Rivian we talked about already. Centro we talked about. Yeah, open. Thank you very much. PWM. So we're live, brand new IPO, $5. Ooh, 510. With these IPOs, you want to think of like giving them time so they can actually consolidate. You know what I mean? So yeah, let's see what happens here. It just seems like it's playing around $5 for now. So 520 now. Ooh. Back down. And the spread is usually chaos. Usually chaos. What's UNG? What's your question? S&P Collective. Well, that's a 505. What's your position? What's your question? 506. It's about to skip. Yeah, it's not really doing much yet, but that's okay though. Huge potential. Huge potential. Sure. Mullen 22 cents. That's a nice bounce, isn't it? That's a really nice curl. Uh, DP does does MGOL have an upcoming catalyst? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, no. If you have a question, just give me some detail on your position, and I'll take a look. 518. Let me look at MGOL though. I know, right? I know. That thing is so close, Empress, but it's not doing it. Yeah, that IPO is picking up now. 560. 560. Found a bit of support at $5 and Boomski's 560 now. And it's halted. PWM is halted at 560. Maybe now, Empress. Maybe now. It only took like 100 signals. 665. Come on. Come on. Here's your chance. Then ping when it crossed 195 or 1095. I'm not sure why. It's halted up. Halted up, Maurice. Halted up. Halted up, skis. And it failed again, Empress. My goodness, what a stock. For something that moved like this earlier, like explosively, like look at that rally earlier today. Like it just went boom skis. Again, the good thing about this though is that it's made it fairly easy. Like it's not crashing, right? So it's holding a nice base, right? So that's a good thing, obviously. But it's just not breaking out yet. EDTX with a bit of a sell off, and Mullen with a fail at 22 cents. Afternoon setup, looking for gold, Billy. Well, next step is 22 cents. Clear that level first. Yeah, it really is stalling, isn't it? There we go, 666. Come on. Come on. Come on. What do we need to do here, Empress? Beg the damn thing? My goodness. You can at least if you're in, you're most likely green. Stupid alert. That was for a different stock. Right, so if you're in that stock, you're green, and it's again you can easily just set a stop loss, and you're guaranteed not to take a loss on this play. Guaranteed not to take a loss. Yeah, Emer, you're in it. Yeah, you just wish that thing would again. It has the perfect setup for a breakout. Like everything lines up. We've been getting alerts on this thing. So many different alerts on the same stock, right? And it's been trying to creep up. So support at 630. Resistance everywhere. Resistance is everywhere. Come on. Nope. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Interesting. Mm, kinda. And another fail. It's frustrating. Yep. And now it's dipping again, right? So like it's double topping resistance everywhere. Everywhere resistance. So that's fairly annoying. But what can you do? Yeah, Mullen is going for 22 cents again. Yeah, trying to. Hmm, interesting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And Roger's always been a member. His membership just expired. I think unhalted. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that thing is on fire. I am 610. I think it's above. It's above the. Like it's almost a dollar above the that level. Well, it's coming back now, but it's one of those things where like there's only some there's not a whole lot I can give you here with for technicals, right? So this one is just a formal play, a guess, a gamble play, right? So there's nothing I can tell you here that's gonna help you. It's extreme. Look at that thing. Look how quickly it's dropping. 530, right? So there's not a whole lot I can really tell you here. That is, yeah, it's not showing on public. Yeah, that's because it's a brand new stock, Nicole. Brand new stock. PWM. PWM. Uh, yeah, PWM. P as in pizza. Wants to. Anyways, yeah, PWM, Prestige Wealth. It might not show up immediately on your broker. CRBU is still playing games there, holding up really well, but still playing games. Uh, yeah, yeah, never know. Yeah, if that thing breaks above the above $6 again, I think it's gonna do. I think people are gonna get excited. Excited. Yeah, that thing really hasn't done much, has it? Uh, yeah. PWM. Right, so I mean, it's actually nice how they yeah, how it actually kind of consolidated for a bit, right? So above the IPO price. We should just trade Cato futures, Cato futures for a whole month on stream. That would be fun. Sounds like an interesting idea though. 666 again for CRBU. These alerts are gonna be so annoying. So, oh my goodness, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it finally. We're breaking 670. We were breaking 670. The high of the day was 688. finally, again, the good thing about this stock is that it's giving you like the easiest of levels. Like it's giving you the levels, right? It's giving you the levels. So and PWM is selling off back to $5. So be careful with these IPOs. Finally, we finally broke above 670. Oh my goodness, can we send it now, please and thank you? Please and thank you, send it. Send it. Send it. Come on. We've been waiting all day for this. Yeah, it's not available, DP. Yeah, some IPOs are not available until a few hours into the day or even the following day. Come on, give us 680. Send it. What a slacker. For Mullen, yeah, Mullen again. Mullen is bouncing there, so that's beautiful, isn't it? Right. So again, Mullen is held that last line of defense, 20 cents. Right, Mullen holding 20 cents is a good thing. Is a good thing because if you break below 20 cents, that changes people's mindset. Right. It's like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. He went to the bathroom and it broke. Oh, please go back. Please go back, Empress. If this thing breaks below 666, you have to go back. Wherever you came from, you have to go back, please. For now, it's holding 666 still, so you're fine. Yeah, Mullen testing 23 cents, so that's good. PMW, you're gonna have a P. So I keep calling it PMW, but PWM. What you're hoping for in that stock is that it finds a base. That it finds a base above to again. It finds a base above like $5 for PWM, right? It's actually quite a dip. Anyways, I went to the bathroom and it broke. Wow, wow, wow. 670. Why the purple candles? On what? On PM or P. The reason why it's purple is because the candles are confused. So if you notice, like the candles I use will try and predict the next move. Like these candles are like, so the purple candles are like change, like trend reversal candles. They're telling you that something could change here. Um, so these candles are confused. It's gone now, right? So these purple candles try and predict like what's coming next. Like, hey, we think this is gonna happen next. Blah 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 blah. Um, my goodness. Oh, the sinking machine. We talked about this one yesterday. It's oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. I mean, I like these alerts a lot, but these things are over. They're just over triggering now. So I don't think that's actually like it. It actually hasn't broken above, right? So we talked about this one yesterday as a potential swing, right? So MICS, the singing machine, if it broke above like 172, it failed at 172, so it needs to break above 172, right? So 172 is resistance. We hit 172, we came back to 163, right? So needs to clear that resistance there. Alrighty. Anyways, back to our favorite non-favorite name. Come on, you can do it. La, 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 la. Mullen is going to for another breakout. Trying to, trying to, trying to. Uh, and then we failed again. Unbelievable. Love from India, from Alaska. Love from Alaska. Anyways, anyways. Mm, I like these candles now better on PWM. A bit more consistency. As soon as I say that, we drop. As soon as I say it, stay cool in India. India. I like Indian food. Indian food is Speaking of Indian food, I could use some Indian food right now. Honestly, I could have some Indian food. It's yeah, no, it's hot, hot. Membership cancellation. Yeah, in your dreams, your membership is not getting cancelled. In your dreams, Mullen is still fighting for 3 cents. Oh my goodness. I almost need to set like I'm really starting to hate that one actually. Really starting to hate that alert. That specific alert, starting to hate it. It's just the one. Really starting to hate it. Yeah, KV, Indian food. Yep. I can taste the oh my goodness. I can taste it. What a bloody day, Adam. Yep. Jim, what happened? BTAI. What happened? Honestly, that's not a massive like it pushed and double topped at 11.50 and then came back to $11. That's not a massive dip. It's just a double top sell off. A double top sell off. Back to Mullen. Mm, interesting. Come on, 23 cents. Come on, 23 cents. Mm, come on, 23 cents. Jack, I don't think you ever connected, did you? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think you did. 23, there it is. There's Mullen. Mullen is back to life, kind of. Back to life. So now, from now on, like Mullen needs to show us some. It needs to keep doing what it's been doing here the last 10 minutes. That just give us higher lows. That's it. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I'm liking what we could do with these signals. I'm liking that a lot. I'm liking it a lot. Vance, did you buy back in? You bought back in? You take 20 cents? I almost feel like we've given up on CRBU now. Just the up and downness. You did? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Uh, back to life, Mullen. If Mullen clears 25 cents, that's really giving people hope. We need some Mullen encouragement, please, KV. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Come on and send it. Come on and send it. Yeah, Pastor Samuel is just praying, praying. When Mullen go? When Mullen go? When Mullen go? Well, ask Pablo for some encouragement. Here we go. 3337 and Dipsky. 330, 2330. Here we go. 2315 coming. Boomskis. Boomskis. 2360. Come on, Mullen. Come on, 2370. There we go. 2380. There we go. Resistance right there. 2385 resistance. So try not to FOMO. Greetings, Andre. My calls are waiting for Tesla. 300 calls for Tesla. Yeah. You're going to need some prayers from Dan. Um, some prayers, Andre. Maybe a pump tomorrow with the market selling off today. A nice rebound. Interesting. And Mullen is failing at resistance. Surprise! Not really. Resistance at 2380, whatever. Let's call it 2380 resistance. So if we can break above that level, then cool, fun. Yeah, like I said, honestly, CRBU, giving up. Right, so keep moving that stop loss up, please. Thank you. And that thing going back below 660 was me giving up on it. Anyways, Mullen. See, we came back to Mullen. Like we played with a whole bunch of names. We came back to Mullen. Mullen is our saving grace again, isn't it? Mullen and MJ, two codes. MJ. And the one is useless, and the other one is the greatest. The greatest. Ooh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, Mullen. There we go. Boomskis. 2380, 2385. Resistance though, right? So we're sitting right at resistance here. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, Mullen. You can do it. You can do it, Mullen. There we go. 2390. There we go. Boomskis. 24 cents incoming now. There we go. 24 cents. Boomskis. You gave up to Empress? Yeah. Yeah. From the bottom, there you go, Vance, right? So and like it's people gambling off psychological levels, right? People look at this and say, where should I buy Mullen? Maybe 20 cents? Okay, maybe 20 cents, right? Maybe 20 cents. Where's my stop loss? Just below 20 cents. How much risk am I taking? Very little risk, right? So people tend to buy stocks off psychological levels. People tend to sell stocks at the same thing, at the same levels, right? So yeah. Exactly, Empress. Go trash Mullen, go. Go Mullen, go. Anyways, so for now, it's a good thing that it's held 20 cents. So the question now is, can we push back to 25 and consolidate? And then push into the close? That would be fun. Mullen was like our saving grace yesterday because everything was kind of slow. Well, except for BTAI, which was also a lot of fun. And so Mullen is going to come save us again for the second day in a row. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Mm, I like that. Oh, there you go. I like that. 572. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, good job, Alicia, with that entry. Yeah, we're feeling a resistance there. As much as we're celebrating and pumping above, it's still resistance. Optimus Prime, more like an explosive for the Russia and you. Anyways, more like an explosive is looking to regulate. Interesting. Yeah, Optimus Prime. Yeah, right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Damn. Let me see if I can edit these. It is actually a good alert. Like these alerts are actually good alerts. I'm choosing to ignore some of them because they're very annoying. But there hasn't been a single alert today that's been rubbish. Well, there have been a few. They've just taken longer to actually go through. Um, but they've all worked, which is interesting. Okay. Uh, mm, active, active, active. Okay. Delete. Yes, please. And then I will delete that alert as well. And then I'll delete this one as well. Okay, fire. Signal hit on. Oh. What's the signal price? Okay. So I just editing some of those alerts. They should be a lot better now. 24 cents more than. Come on. Yes, you're feeling better now. Yeah. Okay. Good. Captain Hook took the day off. Yep. Captain says, "Yeah, you know what, guys? You guys are playing with Mullen. Yeah, I'm not in. I'm not doing it today, please." The captain really took the day off. Captain says not today. Captain has basically only given us one name today, and that's CRBU. That's it. Captain only gave us one pre-market name, and it only signaled one name today. So, yeah, not bad though. Not bad. Not bad. So we had high expectations for CRBU, but just hasn't panned out that way. So signal is 663, stop is 630, goal is 750. Mm, Oh, 663. Yeah, so if you bought that thing at 663, you're obviously red on that position. I will never understand why someone will give you like a signal right there, honestly. But it is what it is. It is what it is. That makes no sense to me. But again, like this, like the alerts were going off. The alerts were going off right here for this damn stock, right? Like we obviously talked about this level 630, which is support. This signal, this alert has been going off the entire morning, right here. It's been going off, and then the stock finally rallies, right? So, and then someone sends you an alert right there when it looks like it's about to go to the abyss. Very dangerous. Mullen is dipping. Mullen is failing at resistance, guys. Right. So, surprise? No, not really. Right. That is resistance for Mullen at the 200. So let's see if we can create a higher low and then curl again. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Trash be trashing. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbox. Come join us. Come on. Come join us. DP, your membership is expired, by the way, DP. Your membership is expired, by the way. By the way. By the way. La 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 la. APLG, you're looking for a good entry? Let me look. BTAI is still holding up quite well. I'm impressed how it's gone from red to green. Really impressed. APLD. You're looking for an entry into this? That's a nice bounce. It's a very nice bounce. Resistance at 760. Cool. Yeah, you might have missed your entry there. Yeah, as close as $7, between $7 and $7.30. That's what I would be looking for, and then I would not let it go below 680. Alrighty. No, the good thing about that for now, Mustafa, is that if you got in, your stop loss hasn't hit yet, and this thing has done an amazing job. CRBU has done an amazing job of staying above 630, so that's a good thing. Hopefully stays above that level. We've obviously been watching this stock the entire day because we think there's some potential here, right? So hopefully that thing can break and go boomski. So anybody that's still holding it, right? But just an interesting signal. 660 again. It does seem to have a bit of a nice little demand structure now at 650. So I mean support has gone from 630 to 650 now. So that's a good thing. Mullen is still playing with 23 cents. I'm still eating an Billy? Sure. Sure. Huh. That thing actually held that level nicely. Okay, I'm gonna set an alert on this one here. That could be a nice little swing play. Oh yeah, I like that. No matter what, I had a great day, but it's not over yet. Absolutely. Absolutely. C4. C4. Trying. Trying. It's done well with the steady climb though. Do you like the TradingView web app more than the desktop app? No. No. I used to use the um, I used to use it a lot, especially back when like we that signal is from Mullen. It's like, hey, Mullen is going again. Mullen is going again. Mullen is going again. Mullen is going again. No, I used to use the desktop app, the mobile app for back in the day when I couldn't leave the stream. We would stream like 16 hours, but then I needed to be paying attention to Doge or Bitcoin so I could run back and stream again. Other than that, I don't use it for anything. I don't use it for anything. It's fairly useless to me. These days, like when I'm gone from the computer, I don't really care to look at TradingView. Oh yeah, Vance, I say 16 hours. That was the bare minimum. That was I mean, like anybody here from like back in the day, you remember, it was chaos. Like we stream for 7 hours a day or like 8 hours a day now, and it seems like a lot, but it's this is it's less than what we used to do on a daily basis. On a daily basis. There goes Mullen. There goes Mullen. Again, you like the signal comes through and then Mullen goes, right? So I'm liking these signals a lot. Liking those alerts. Hmm. They look at Mullen go, guys. It's not like Mullen just moved out of nowhere. No, we were paying attention to something else, and then we got a signal from Mullen, and we came back to Mullen, and Mullen is actually pushing, right? So and so you can kind of get the idea behind these alerts, right? What we're trying to do here. So uh, the tough part is like these are all manually put in, right? So that's just what I'm daydreaming about. Like, how can we do that? So we can just create a channel in Discord, and these things all go there. Like, hey, go look at this now. Hey, go look at this now. He was a crypto streaming nerd, the Doge vampire. How do you, Dan? How do you remember that? Oh my goodness. Yeah, back in the day, my name used to be the Doge Vampire because we never slept. Morning, afternoon, evening, nights. Dogecoin, crypto, Bitcoin, eight, like all the. I do my research. Yep. No, so we I, um it's always been like like the whole idea behind the channel has always been like hot trades. Um, so like when we started, I don't know, however many years ago, like it wasn't live streams initially. It was always just like still the same stocks, right? Same stocks. So I would just do videos with like levels and then post those videos, um, and then just carry on trading my stocks. Like I would wake up early, like I wake up early, and then just cover like the names with like news and levels and whatnots, and then just post a video, and then just carry on, go do my and then get ready for my own trading because I need to trade, right? But then as time went on, we would like start doing like like actually streaming these stocks live, and then that was for like a few months. Like streaming, like again, same idea, like same thing we do now. And then Doge came along, like around the 3 cent level, the 3 cents, the 4 cents, the 5 cents level, and Doge completely took over because and the market wasn't like the hottest thing at that time too. Like the market wasn't that hot, but crypto was hot because everybody was, so like uh, and like even if I was streaming stocks at that time, people would come and say, "Hey, can you look at crypto for me?" Everybody wanted to buy crypto, right? So and then we would just do crypto, and then next thing you know, we would like, and it would like it's crazy because like you'd watch crypto and it's so cheap. You'd watch that thing go up like 100%. You can't leave the stream when the crypto is going up 100%, right? But that would take like 8 hours, and then it would chill for like an hour. By the time you go to get a snack and come back, it's pumping again. And then like I would leave to go get a snack or go to the bathroom, and I'd get like 100 Instagram messages like, "Hey, so when are you coming back?" I'm like, "What do you mean when am I coming back? We just did a 10-hour stream. What do you mean when am I coming back?" And then that just carried on for like a year, right? So and then Doge went from like 3 cents by the time we started streaming, from like 3 cents, 10 cents, all the way to 75 cents when Elon, so when Elon obviously went on SNL. So it was a lot of fun, right? It just constant go. Yeah, and I mean, like, I would eat cookies. I didn't even have time to peel a damn avocado and cut it up. Like, I would bring an avocado on stream and eat it, like, But anyways, that's when you discover, like, I had no time for food. No time. No time for food. And then my mom saw me. She's like, "What the hell is going on here? Do you eat? Wait, why are you so skinny?" Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have time for food now. Anyways, but yeah. And then obviously, like, everything kind of slowed down, and then we came back to the stonks. Came back to the stonks. Is there any hope for my request for extended hours? We do extended hours, Mustafa. We do. We do. Not the entire time though. Like we do like 30 minutes of extended hours, and then we go back to Discord. You know. But I'm sure at some point we can do a bit of that. Not this week though. Not this week, because I have a whole bunch of like. Yeah, not this week. I can maybe like in the future try and schedule like my one-on-ones, like maybe like 2 hours after the stream, so we can do a bit of after-hour streaming, but not this week because I already have that stuff scheduled. I have that stuff scheduled. So I think I have two today, so two one-on-ones, and then I have to run and get a haircut, and then I have a game, and then by the time I come back, it's gonna be like. By the time I get back home, it's gonna be 12 Eastern. 12 p.m. Eastern time. So then everything is closed already, anyways. Cereal on stream. Then you grew up. I know that. I like I would bring a bowl of cereal on stream because I didn't even have time to have breakfast. By the time I took the second spoon, that thing was soggy already, and it would be going in the garbage. Like that's like there was no time for any of like any rubbish. 1476 to go along with your shares at 930. Okay, there you go. Yeah, you have a nice position, a nice average. Like once a week, maybe like Mondays only. It would be helpful for people that work. Like, what do you mean, like the entire after hours, Mustafa? That's a lot of streaming. Especially if nothing's happening. Usually we're on here if like stuff is happening. If nothing's happening, that's when we hop off and go to Discord, right? So that's the tough part about it. It's like it could just be like dead, nothing happening. Uh, yeah, yeah, maybe. You want a piece? You want a piece of PWM? Well, I mean, it looks like it's giving a bit of a double bottom at 470. So if it can stay above 470, there's a chance, Nicole. There's a chance of a rally. I think you should be able to do 2023-7. 23-7. 23-7. Yeah, Michelle did the like the pre-market streams, and then she got busy. Maybe schedule Mondays as a potential extended hour stream. Yeah, maybe, perhaps. You only need 1 hour off. Yes. No, I no, I did no. There has to be balance. Yeah, no, like so. I mean, we did a lot of streaming for like that entire year or more than that, 2 years, and then I went to a soccer game, and then I went to a soccer game, and that's when like I got reminded very quickly that like there has to be like that streaming balance. There also has to be some exercise because I can't sit every single day for like 10, 16 more hours and just sit there, right? So, and even when I'm not streaming, I'm still sitting here like doing stuff, right? So I got reminded very quickly. I went to a game. It wasn't even like an intense game. And I came back, and like I've never felt pain like that, and it was just because like it's just lack of fitness. Like I've torn my Achilles, hamstrings gone, a lot of ankle stuff, like with sports. It's never been that painful. Like uh, like my like I don't know what happened, but something in the calves almost killed me. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm never doing that again. Never, ever, ever again. So I then now I kind of take the exercise here, uh, take the exercise seriously. My goodness. Like I kept my eyebrows focused. I kept it. No, I know Azul. I know. And says happy. Nah, no, exactly Azul. So yeah. No, now I exercise for sure. For 6 weeks, I'll whip you into shape and make you dad. Sounds like a plan. I need these guns are big enough, but I could use some. I could use some bigger guns. But anyways, if I went to dance and came back, I wouldn't fit through the I would anyways. Dan, someday it's gonna happen. Okay. No, I need to travel more. Like I need to like you know I can still travel and stream, right? So fairly easy, super super easy, right? So I can still travel and stream. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, what did Virgo say? I to see you in pain like that. Well, of course. That's because I laugh at Virgo's pain, Vance. Virgo knows. Like she better not be in a stock that's crashing. Virgo. She knows. No, no, like I almost cried like a baby. I had to take some sleeping pills that day because it was painful. And ever since that, I don't slack on the fitness. I don't slack. I go to the gym, or obviously have like practices in soccer games. But yeah, No slacking on my part. You miss travel. Yeah, traveling is just not like it's. I've just never done it. There you go. That's more signals, by the way, more signals for CRBU. That thing is back to 666. Like I don't know. Like I'm not a big like traveling person. Like I could not really care. Like it's whatever. Like you know what I mean. Like yeah. Like I don't care too much for traveling. Um, so it's not like I'm sitting here like regretting that I haven't. No, like it's like I don't have any regrets. I like to see you traveling with four large monitors strap. That is true. That would be tough, you know. uh, oh my goodness, come on now, let's stop spamming with these signals. Yeah, yeah, Mullen is riding the MJ. Yeah. La, la, la. Is it curling? Yeah, there you go. So there's your double bottom curl, right? So PWM, right? So that's your double bottom. So like right there, across, bottom, 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 right? So there you go, beta, right? Beta, 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 beta. So again, if you took that thing at 470, 475, 480, you're happy for now. Hopefully it stays above, right? So beta. So let's see if that thing can actually keep pushing. It looks like it's going to pop again here now, just by looking at the bid and the ask. Come on, come on, come on, Hong Kong. PWM, come on, Hong Kong. 517. This might be a play. This might be something that we watch into the end of the day, depending on how we close, and then after hours, maybe, depending on how we close. I will go looking for you for your village, KV. Okay, sounds good. You should. You should. No, I can. I mean, I can just travel like with a. Don't need to take everything. Take a laptop and get like a portable. Yeah. Anyways. La, la, la. 45. 45. 45. Uh, and you got out. It's me, Mario. You got out. Oh. Why did you sell? Not that you did anything wrong. I'm just asking like the reasoning, right? So, um, was it just your stop loss? Was it just because you wanted to get out? Mullen looks okay. Fading at resistance still, right? Just below the little white line there, which is the 200. That line is usually resistance. CRBU still doing whatever it's doing, and yeah, C4 is just consolidating there, and PWM is looking better. Entourage. Wait, what? Na, na, looking better. Five was your stop loss. Okay, that's okay. That's okay, Mario. It did sell up to 470, right? So yeah, that's okay. Set. What's your position in MCOM? Let me know. What's your entry price? 45 for Mullen, maybe. Maybe. Uh, Interesting. And then it dropped. You got out. Okay. It'd be have happen again. But hey, yeah, exactly. Yeah. 520 PWM. I could see Blaze in Canada in the Canadian mountains, sitting under a maple tree with who? uh, except there's no Wi-Fi under them in the mountains. There's no Wi-Fi in the mountains. No Wi-Fi in the mountains. You got enough 1416. It's a MCOM. MCOM. Do you have a stop loss? You should always have a stop loss on these names, especially when we know they're trash, you know? Set. Yeah. If I was in this stock at the same price, I would set a stop loss just below 1180. Right? When you buy these stocks, especially, and the highly questionable stocks, you want to make sure you have a tight stop loss. Because when they crash, you're hoping. Not even Starlink, maybe Roger, maybe. Yeah, I think if you installed like a Starlink in a car or something like that, like the router or the whatever you call it, you could maybe have it as you travel, right? So I think that's something there. Yeah, Starlink, like a road trip across Canada in a van. Ooh, with the Starlink. Hmm, sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. Come on, Mullen, send it already. Yeah, we don't have time for this rubbish, you know. Send it. You're welcome. Sent. Uh, yeah, PMW needs to get above PWM. PWM needs to get above 520 and stay above that level. Mullen just needs to break about 24 there. Uh, a trading van, a day trading van. That's cool. That's really cool. For you, a minivan. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's cool. Huh, interesting. Very interesting. I don't think it's hard to do. Lots of money is probably maybe not, but yeah. It's not like no different to like any other van, as long as you're not driving and streaming at the same time, right? So, but yeah, full cup and handle. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at. Oh, here we go, 520. Here we go. So, nice. La 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 la. Let's see here. I just wanna keep down these levels, and then I think we have so 550, and then it's $6. 560, 560. Cool. There you go. Looking better though, right? Looking better. I could see it now. Hot Trades Edition. Van, good, good times. Yeah. So I'm in at 464 double bottom. Luckily, there was a triple bottom at almost the same spot. If not, I would have been toast. Lewis, yeah, that was a nice little right there, right at the bottom, triple bottoms, right? So there you go. That was your support, right? That was your support at the bottoms there. Come on, pop, 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 pop. I want to see this thing break above 530. Come on, there we go, 533. 533. If you're holding PWM, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding this. If this thing can maintain this vibe, this momentum into the close, maybe something happens with people are gonna say, "Oh my goodness, China is waking up. China is waking up, guys. Oh my goodness, China is waking up. So let's send it." Yes, Mo. There you go. Right. So I would like for it to stay above 530 now. Just consolidate above 530 at least. Consolidate above 530. I think all my. There we go. I have a stop loss set with profits. Beautiful. I like it. China should have stayed awake. No, China's waking up soon. Could make a road trip if Canada attack laws are similar. I get the 100 jet camper, helicopter, and attack drones. Yeah, maybe. 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 Canada and the taxes. Canada and the taxes. Doesn't Canada have like one of the highest taxes in the in the universe? They need the stimulus package first, yeah. Here's a retest of that 520 level. So retest, hold, and then bounce back. Would be nice to see. Here goes 520. Yes. Sweden, Sweden. Hmm. Azul, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Like streaming stuff, a new computer, like stuff like that, right? Like typical stuff. Yeah, you can. Here we go. So we're testing 520. I'd like to see that thing stay above 520 though. Right? Test it and bounce. 70? 70%? Hey, you might as well leave the damn country. There we go. Nice bounce. I like that. Here we go. Here we go. I like that. In the words of DJ Khaled, I like that. Na, na, na. In the words of DJ Khaled. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. 530. Oh, 548, 550, guys. Boom skis. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Can we break? So 550 was the next resistance, right? So that's crazy though. So 550, 560 resistance. Damn. That's a 70%. Hmm. I mean, it does seem like one of those nice countries, though. You know what I mean? Like, some countries are well like taken care of. Uh, the base is 52%. What a scam! What a scam! What a scam! All right, no thanks. No, we were cheering for the Sweden women's World Cup team. Yeah, we'll be finding a we'll be finding a wife there. Anyways, unbelievable. They all have a yeah. That's the difference, Roger. That's the difference. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the like stuff is taken care of. I will fight you. Seriously, Dan. Are you kidding? 70%? No, I do think though, like everything else is nice though, right? Like healthcare, maybe your house isn't like yeah. Yeah, there you go. So free that. Then yeah, it's a great system. I like yeah, there you go, Roger. So they might take all the monies back, but then like it's not like someone is taking the monies and running with it or doing stupid things with it, It's like used for the roads, used for free college, free healthcare, subsidizing like a house, right? So subsidizing this, stuff like that. So that's good, right? So free massage, yeah. And don't they have something like don't they have something like where you take a break for lunchtime and you leave work and go take a nap or something? Is that the same country? I know like stuff like that happens in Italy, right? But like, does that same thing happen in like Sweden? Like everybody stops work at like lunchtime. You go home and eat, or you go take a nap. One of these countries. Uh, that's Spain. Oh, Spain. Okay, okay. Siesta, fiesta. Spain. Okay, that it's only Spain that they. Oh wow, cool, interesting. That sounds like yeah. That could not work here though. The market isn't closed. Unless everybody took a nap and the market would like close, someone would sneak and crash a stock. The market makers would say, "Oh yeah, you're gonna go take a nap. Come back and see where your stock is at zero." You come back to a stock squeeze. That sounds cool though. Anyways, 550 is our next breakout level here for PWM. PWM. La, 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 la. For an IPO, yeah. Come on, give us 550 already. Anyways, we know 550 is resistance. It's not a surprise, right? So, not surprised we're stalling there. Just hoping we can stay above like 535 now. $5.35, and then pop back above 550. It's still slacking though, right? So 536 there now. Anyways, while we're waiting, Mullen looks fine. Right? Mullen is doing a good job. Mullen is about to cross over here, the 9 and the 200, which would be very good. Yeah, Mullen is trying to cross over here with the 200, so that's a good thing. Come on, Mullen, give us 24, and then 25. Everyone pray for Spy. Spy's dying. Yeah, we'll see. Mullen is taking the monies away from Spy Jacob. Taking the monies away. Taking the monies away. After the COVID crash was done, then Facebook did the first year in the market, and then COVID crash happened. Yeah, the S&P map, the heat map. Honestly, again, all of that stuff needed to dip. You stop loss hit. My stop loss triggered up $700 on PWM. Good job. I like that. Good job, Mo. Right. Congratulations. There goes Mullen. Mullen with a nice little pop. Oh yeah. A nice pop. So whenever PWM can break above that 550, that's your next level, right? So resistance 550. Right. If we can find a way to break above 550, then yes, more excitement. For now though, it has problems. Good job, Mo. Good job. And higher lows every day. DKNG. Yeah. I don't think I looked at that actually. Now give me a beer. 24.20 for Mullen. 24.30 for Mullen. Ooh, that 20 cents was nice. 20 cents was a nice area. 24.30, 24.40, 24.50. Come on, Mullen. There he goes. 24.44, 24 and not yet. Oh, okay. We're ready. 24 and PWM is again retesting that 520 level. 520 was that support level, right? So it almost seems like now we're going between 520. It almost seems like now we're going between 520 and 550. So again, we know we have a bit of support at 520, right? So let's see if we can stay above 520 again there. Looks like it will. There we go. 520 is gonna hold. It looks like. Oh, 520 is gonna pop it. It's a bit delayed there. It's a bit delayed. There goes the pop. Actually, it's not quite reflected yet, but come on, give us 550. Again, so 520 support, right? And then 550 resistance. So we need to clear 550 and then we can go boom skis again. And it's not quite doing it yet, is it? Nope. So yes. Going up non-stop, creating higher highs. Yeah. Yes. Mullen is absolutely sending it though. Look at Mullen go. Broke 24 finally. Yes. Yes, Mullen. Yes. Yes, Mullen. I like that signal a lot. That signal came through. Actually, that signal for Mullen. Oh my goodness. That signal came through all the way down at 21 cents. That's when Mullen signaled. Mullen has been going the entire time. It's been very close to breaking down, but it's held up, which is amazing. Anyways, I'd like to see that thing test 25 cents though. Would like to see it test 25 cents. We have a lot of blood on the street there. Look at that red. That's thick. Thick, thick, thick. What is the float now for Mullen? Like 620 million. It's massive, isn't it? But it's a micro float, so it's easy to move because the people can buy a lot more of that than they could. Yeah. Anyways, look at this thing crash. By the way, so Mustafa, what happened? So SGT signal hit again. Wow. Oh my goodness. 663 entry and another stop loss rate hit. Damn. Hey, Empress, you're happy you sold this thing, right? Happy, happy. Another signal, another hit. To leave these stocks alone. Look at what's happening, man. These guys give a signal and the damn stock crashes. Like, what's going on here? What a shame. Honestly, what a shame. I don't know how, but anyways, I don't know how people can keep taking these. That's just such a shame, honestly. Like, signal at not the best price and then bridge, right? So anyways, back to Mullen. Exactly, Vance. Like, tell them to chill out. We need to go. We need to squeeze, not go to the abyss, La, 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 la. I need to actually na, 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 2470 Mullen. Come on now. A bounce or stay away? It's not really bouncing yet, though, right? So you're looking for consolidation. It's not really doing that yet. So 620 might be a bit of support. 620, but I don't trust that thing yet. I don't trust it yet. Come on, Mullen. Give us 25 cents already. You off to work now, Pastor Samuel? Okay. Made my buys on Lucid and APLD. Okay. Have a wonderful day. See you later. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. See you later. So Mullen looks fine to me, and PWM looks okay as long as it stays above 520. Maybe when China wakes up after hours, that thing is gonna say, "Hey, do I?" You know, it's interesting, Virgo. Like I had that one on the list because I like these names when they like when I look at this pre-market list. I like the names that like have volume, that have like that intention to move, but the volume is still like sitting at like less than a million. I find names like this really interesting. So I was interested in looking at this one. I think I looked, but the float was big, so I just ignored it. Look at CRBU go, guys. Oh my goodness, that thing is falling off a cliff again. Importance of having a stop loss, guys. Right? If it's not working, get rid of it. Right? That stop loss, right? You want it to be all the way up there, right? So this was clearly like our consolidation zone all the way up. So that thing breaks below that consolidation all the way up here. Oh, you know what's gonna happen? That thing's gonna crash, right? So let me take a look. Wait, what was the price in pre-market? It's 630. Okay, what is it at now? 712. Oh, that thing's actually done well, Virgo. Yeah, the float was just 100 million, so I just figured maybe it wouldn't move as much, but it's done really well. Yeah, especially with this breakout there, Virgo. Like this right there, top, double top, Breakout, retest. That was it. That was a really nice spot there. Potential. No, yeah. So like it looks fine there to me, Virgo, for now. As long as it stays above $7, I don't mind. Yeah, it looks good above $7. As long as it stays above $7, I don't mind it. If Mullen is dead cat bounce, then please take profits when you have. No need to hold. Yeah. Is there a way to see the amount of buys versus sells trending one way or the other? Yes, I know that has to be a buy. There has to be a sell. Killer, yeah, there is. You can use level two. You can use level two. Your broker should have level two data. Um, it's an extra service or something like that, right? So you'd have to pay for it, and then you can see all the transactions, like hey buy, hey sell, hey buy, hey sell, and then you can see like all the you can see all of that stuff on a level two. Yeah, there is a way to see it. I think that's what you're asking for. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. Mullen's still looking okay. PWM looking a little bit sketchy there. I wish that thing would just break above 550. Yeah, I think or swim. And we both have free level 2 data. Okay, there you go, Greg. Yeah. And you should be able to see that stuff on there. Come on, PW. Mullen, Mullen, Mullen. Come on, Mullen. Mullen to save the day. Buy the dips. Whether you like it or not, Mullen is bullish. Yeah, Mullen is bullish in the last hour or so. Since hitting 20 cents, Mullen has been trending up, right? So Webull level 2 is 199 per month. Okay, that's nothing. That's absolutely nothing. And there are people that use that information to make them more than $1.99, right? So yeah. So if that information makes you more than $1.99, then it's worth it, isn't it? $1.99. TradingView has something like that, but it's not even close to what your broker would offer. Anyways, come on, Mullen. Yeah, I like what Mullen has done. I like how we've I like what Mullen has done. Crossed over every. I like it's sometimes not always accurate. Dan, okay. Hmm. Yeah, that would be annoying. Up to Mullen at 24. So you move your stop loss to 24.49. Your stop loss just hit. So it will most likely sell, and I'll take another small profit. I don't want to get too greedy. No, good job, Billy. Good job, good job. Yeah, your stop loss hit, and you took profits. Nothing wrong with that. And honestly, I don't mind that stop loss. I don't mind it. The only concern here would be the candle not closing below that level. But I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that. It's not a bad stop loss. But yeah, no, your stop loss has been hit. Mullen could easily sell up to like 23.80 and still look bullish. Yeah, like Mullen could come all the way down here and still look bullish, and there's nothing wrong with that. So just the live option quotes. Okay. I know Billy said my stop loss hit. Look at what's happening with the stock now, guys. Look at what's happening, Billy. Unacceptable. And it looks like PWM is still holding 520, which is kind of what we want to see. So yeah. Anyways, again, so with Mullen, what we're hoping for is that Mullen stays above this level, like right there, that circle right there, right, and then goes back up is what we would like to see. is what we would like to see. Dipski, fine, but then can we find a bit of support and then go back up there, right? So it would be nice to see. I'm gonna need some more water. I left my water bottle somewhere else, so I had to get a little cup for water. Come on, Mullen, do better. Do better, Mullen. Do better, please. Thank you. So there's an alert in that stock. It should be easy to play with strength. It's fine. Uh, you have enough to buy the whole company. Yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Again, you can see how nicely we are kind of trying to hold our level, right? So trying to. Interesting. To. 2. Come on, Mullen. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. It's way above that. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I mean, that's basically what we talked about, Mullen, like finding support 20 cents, right? But we can't just ignore, like, can't ignore all the other levels all the way down to 20 cents, right? Again, we had that signal just for Mullen in and around, like right there, right? So, and it's done really well. But then we also have to pay attention to like the rest of the levels, though, right? So, not as strong, obviously, right? Like the different levels to like these support things, to like support. And 20 cents would obviously be the strongest of levels. And it's way, way above that. But we're hoping we can find higher lows as the stock goes up, right? Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, and then push from there. Back out of retirement. Are you watching? No, I am not. ZOM? No. Why? What's happening over there? One of those penny stocks again? Yeah. No, I am not. I mean, it looks like it's found a nice base at 19 cents, which is good. Um, Other than that, not really done much. But I can see why this is interesting, though. Like, it's fighting to break above the 50-day moving average here. It is above. If it can close above that level, that would be nice. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Again, Mullen is still fighting there. Fighting. Fighting. Uh, sure. In after hours, KD, if Mullen can push above 25, I'm not going to say 40 cents, but we could potentially push after hours again. Yeah. Yeah. PWM is still just playing with 520 there. Again, this might be a play that we look at closely into the end of the day, like after hours, last 30 minutes, last hour, and then after hours. When people scream that China is waking up. Anyways, Mullen is holding that circle for now, right? So, which is a good thing, right? So, the reason we put that circle there is because that line, the 200, was initially resistant. So, we're hoping that level becomes a bit of support now, right? So, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Yeah, no, that's good, Billy. That's good. Come on and bounce. Come on and bounce. Come on and bounce. Yeah, no, that was a good exit. That was a nice stop loss for now. For now. Right. Come on, give us 24 cents. Let's get a bounce going here. Give us a green candle. Yeah. Mm. La, 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 la. There you go. But yeah, no, exactly, Billy. No, no regrets there. PWM holding 520. I like that. I like how it's playing around with 520 now. That thing really needs to get above like 550 though, and then we can go wild again. Wild. If you're holding PWM, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. Just a survey. If you're holding PWM, type in yes in the chat. PWM. M says yes. Of course you're holding it. Of course. No. Wes, yes. Okay. Dan says no. CD, no. Okay. Uh. Oh yeah. Let me take a look at this. Here we go. 5:30. Trying to. La 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 la. I don't mind it at 520. As long as it doesn't go below $5, Vance. Don't mind. Mullen is back above 24. Let's go, Mullins. I like it. Come on, give us that bouncy bounce. Send it. And there goes another pop. PWM. Ooh. Come on, give us 550 already here. We don't have time to waste. We have places to be. We have monies to make. PWM, send it. I'm done going long on stocks. I'm shorting everything from here on out, TV. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Na, 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 na. Come on, give us a pop. Almost feels like it's missing the volume. The support is there, the resistance there, the range is there. The breakout just isn't there though. Come on, let's go. Here we come, here we come, here we come, here we come. Oh my goodness, that signal is from Mullen, by the way, so I don't really care to look. That signal was from Mullen, and I'm not surprised it's signaling, by the way, right? So I'm not surprised at all. Yeah, that was a Mullen. That was a Mullen. That was a Mullen signal. But again, we knew this was kind of coming from Mullen, right? Not a huge curl, but it's a curl nonetheless. It's a nice little curl. Actually, was that a Mullen signal or was that something else? Pretty sure it was a Mullen signal. Anyways, moving on. 15, couple of weeks ago. Yeah. Yeah, 25 is a big level. Ooh, here we go. Oh, we failed again, guys. We failed. Are you kidding me? That was another Mullen signal. Annoying. We know, Mullen. We know. Leave us alone. Here we go, guys. We just want to watch PWM. Leave us alone, Mullen. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Mullen does look fine. Like, again, right? Damn. It's like, is it by force, Mullen? Like, we don't have to watch you. Stop signaling. Damn it. Anyways, moving on. Damn. It was a ZOM signal. No, it wasn't. Here we go. Here we go. 444, 543. I wish that thing had more volume. As much as it's at 543 here, it's nice. The volume is not the best. Yeah, 730 D4. Okay. The volume is not the best, and also we're kind of sitting. We're basically at resistance here below 550, right? So just be careful here, please, and thank you. Be careful. If that thing had more volume, it would be amazing, but it doesn't. I wish that thing had more volume. Yeah, see, I wish that thing had more volume. Wish that thing had more volume. This was Dan back in high school, you know. Anyways, when you go long on any company, you must believe in the company yourself, not news on the la 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 la. Yeah, exactly, Billy. Yes, we. That's all code for for start short position, CB. Sure. Mullen, way beyond yesterday. Yeah. What do we add for Mullen volume here today? 1.6 billion. Wow, 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 Mullen. Damn. 1.6 billion. Impressive. Impressive. Or the product because they have been crashing. Yeah, Billy, exactly. Exactly. Not enough volume to break above 550 resistance here for PWM for now. For now. And Dipskis 530. See, that's the issue with not having volume is like somebody sells and that thing goes right back down to where it came from, right? So, uh, na 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 na. What do you mean? Like, so, so okay? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just chilling? Yeah. No, no, no. That's the volume, Ema. That's the volume for Mullen. Yeah, that's what happened when like the spread is so wide because someone sells and then it goes all the way down to where to where the next buy order is potentially sitting at, right? So and then someone buys and it goes right back up. Anyways, yeah, no, that's the volume. Yeah, 1.6 billion for Mullen. 24 cents. PWM again doesn't quite have the volume to break above 550, which is the excitement level, the excitement zone. So we shall see. From red to green apple, it's impressive. Honestly, Apple is one of those stocks you just buy the dips. Apple dips, you buy calls. Apple goes back up. So that's kind of flat, and then back to Mullen. Back to Mullen. Back to Mullins. Does Mullen have a high short interest? I think someone mentioned earlier that it was 22%. I don't think I would call that high, but not that it should matter, honestly. That should not be a reason for you to make any decisions, right? So if Mullen is heavily shorted, I bet you the average for these short people is over $1, right? So they're not worried about Mullen at 24 cents. Yeah, they're not worried about Mullen at 24 cents. And yeah, and with stuff like that, it's completely out of your control, right? So whether a stock has high short interest or low short interest, the technicals are always more important than stuff like that, because you don't exactly know what's happening with that information behind the scenes, right? So then you're just guessing and hoping that, oh, it's high short interest, please squeeze it, right? So there goes Mullen. Come on, Mullen. Come on, Mullen. 24.50. Come on, Mullen. What is this one doing? Nothing. Nothing. Trash. Mullen here to save the day again. Mullen has high, but their positions over current prices, Jim. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So imagine being short Mullen and your average is like $10. uh, yeah, yeah, Roger. Imagine being short Mullen and your average is like $10, $5. You're just sitting back and smiling like, huh? Yeah, 24 cents. Yeah, right. You can cover these. Are greedy, and they could have started closing at 10 cents if they were not greedy. Exactly, Jim. Exactly. I mean, 10 cents would have been a really good cover. Like, what are you holding for Mullen to do another split? I mean, it's possible. It's possible. I bet you the people that are short Mullen the first time when it went to the abyss, and then after the split, and then they kept holding, right? So now the average is very nice. 25.50 Mullen. They're holding zero. Exactly. You're just greedy. Yeah. Maybe they just wanted another split. Average is $10. Imagine another split, and your average goes to $50. Oh my goodness, Jim. You could go. Yeah. Imagine, $50 average short on Mullen, and the company could go bankrupt at some points. You'd just be smiling, just waiting, waiting. No, you could. Hey, it's a good thing though. Mullen is. This is the second day Mullen is green. When was the last time we could say that? When? Here we go. 25 cents is coming. Come on, give us 25 cents. 24.80. Let's go. I like it. Anyways, there is a bit of a double top at 24.80. 24.80 double top, and then 25 cents. I just want to prove, and it does not mean they will follow through with it. So sometimes the smoke and exactly, Billy, exactly. And we honestly don't care about the. We don't really. Really haven't talked a whole lot about Mullen's buyback, because we don't care about Mullen's buyback. It's not big enough to. Anyways, it's all about the technicals for now. All about the technicals. No troubles. It's all about the technicals. The technicals. Oh, here we go. 24.80. Come on, just break the damn level already. I know it's a double top, but damn. Right, so 24.80 double top there. And then 25 cents. Actually, higher than 25 cents. But still. PWM is back up there trying to, right? So PWM is doing a good job of holding 520. We just don't have the energy to break above 550, right? So 550 is the level we get excited at. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, Mullen. No, exactly, exactly, Billy. Exactly. Oh, here we go, Mullen. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. My goodness, what does someone have to do here to get a squeeze? There we go. New highs. 24.95. 24. Come on. Come on. Come on, 97. 24.97. New highs on that candle there. Come on. Come on. You're so close, Mullen. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Nah, 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 nah. But no, Mullen's done a good job from 20 cents. Mullen's also done a good job of giving us higher lows. Right, so that's a good start. We're approaching a very fat red zone here. A fat red zone here, Mullen. You're gonna need all the juice, Mullen. All the juice to break out here now. All the juice. Damn, Mullen, what is going on with you? Hmm, 27. Yeah, once we break above 25.50, I think that's possible, yeah. 25.50 is a level that I would say yes, Roger. I agree with you. For now, one step at a time, one stupid level at a time. Come on. My goodness, it's like we're begging the come on, go already. There we go, 98. Give us 99, 99, and 25. Boom skis. We made it, guys. We made it to 25 cents. Oh my goodness. From 20 cents to 25 cents. That's a nice push, you know. That's a nice push. But we are not sitting at a fat resistance level here. I mean, this resistance is so red, so bright red, that Virgo would never. Anyways, so yeah, strong resistance. PWM is still, still doing its thing over there, not really moving yet, so we're just kind of ignoring it while we focus on Mullen for now. Come on, 25. Come on, 25. There we go. To re-enter, yeah, nice. There you go, 25.20. Come on, you can do it. A lot of resistance. Oh, good job, Billy. Good job. Good job. If you're holding Mullen, type in yes in the chat. Uh, just hit $4. Is no Mullen, but something to watch. Yeah, I was hoping Gree would do like that. M says hell no. Alzu says yes. Yes, I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding Mullen. Killer says yes. Vance, that's been a nice little scalp, hasn't it? Okay, yes. Nicole, yes. Darren, yes. Me, yes. Gus, yes. Phil, yes. You guys should be all green on this. You got in at 12 cents. Congratulations. The Mullen gang over here. Oh my goodness. Look at all these criminals holding Mullen. Come on, Mullen. You see this? These are your people. You see this, Mullen? These are your people. You see these useless idiots? These are your people. I'm kidding. Kidding. Yes, green. Yeah, you should be green on this play. And don't go red, please, and thank you. Don't go red. For like a year, brands. Yeah, I know. I'm happy Mullen is recovering. But oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Our other favorite name, PWM. Oh, we're trying to break out here now. Give us 550. Give us 550. You can do it. Mullen is backing off a bit. Mullen likes attention. We leave it for a second and it goes down. Anyways, Mullen has a lot of resistance here, so If Mullen can break above 550, they are friends with the trend. Yes, I like it. Typical hot trades criminals. I like it. You sold this morning at 30 from 11. Well, congratulations. That's amazing. Right? I'm glad you took profits. And yeah, good job. Beautiful. So yeah, Mullen needs to break out above 2550, and when it does, we can celebrate. For now, though, let me come back to it for a second here to PWM. See if we can get a break above 550 here. Come on, come on, come on. Let's give this one a bit of attention and see if it can, come on. This one lacks the that thing. Doesn't quite have it yet. So, anyways, back to Mullen. To go down and then buy. Yeah, you're looking for a dip ski. Okay, okay. If Mullen goes back to all time of yeah, if Dogecoin goes, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, Mullen did the same thing yesterday, right? And then we had a nice after hours. So I'm hoping that's the same case here today. I would only hold Mullen overnight though, like or swing into after hours if Mullen is pushing above 2550. If not, then you might have a problem. Azul, okay, nice. You're selling Mullen Malin? Okay, well, nothing wrong with you taking profits on your monies that you put in the stock, right? Good job. Especially at resistance, yeah. So come on, Mullins. Don't be a party pooper. A party pooper. Anyways, come on. Come on, Mullin. Come on. Come on. Yeah, every single one of those, like for the most part, the only signal that hasn't worked has been a stock that didn't even have the volume. Every single one of those today, Vance, has worked. So we're onto something. We just need to find a way to, uh, first of all, like set the right time frame, and then, anyways, spies at the high of the day. Oh wow, damn. Yeah, so spy eventually held at 37. Nice, very nice. Very very nice. La, 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 la. Oh, Mullen, come on. I know it's a red zone. I know you're scared. I know you're scared. I know you're scared. But you know how like Virgo will talk to these stocks? And then these stocks get scared. Like Virgo's about to whoop them or something. Anyways. RSI SMA. No, I haven't tried those. I haven't tried the SMAs and the RSIs. I don't trust RSIs as signals. I don't trust those things. I like RSIs as confirmation, like an additional reasons for me to look at a stock. I don't trust it though. Maybe on the daily time frame, like we talked about last night. Like if you notice that like on Apple especially, right? Like if Apple is consistently over the last year dipping and bouncing off the same level, cool. Other than that though, daily time frame the best. Smaller time frame, yeah, no Vance, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Especially for like these blue chip names, right? So yeah, my favorite indicator is volume. Nothing moves without volume. Yes. kinda. It's very rare though that you use one indicator on its own. Like volume is not good enough on its own, right? Volume is not good enough. Volume is, yeah, never enough on its own, right? So whether you're using that with technicals, or you're using that with a catalyst, or you're using that with, you know, um, and yeah, so Mullen again is hitting the red zone. We know this is the red zone. We know these stocks struggle in the red zone. We know it's a bright red zone. We know Mullen is dipping now. Surprise! Not really. Not really. Right? The red zone is pretty damn bright, right? And it's in your face, telling you that, hey, you want to pass this level? I need a bribe. Two cookies. Two cookies from everybody in the chat. And then Mullen can break above the red zone. If not, Mullen shall not pass. Right? So that's what the red zone is saying. But again, hopefully we can get another higher low and then break above 25.50, 25.30, 25.50. You know, PWM is still sitting on the same level. Hmm. That's a Mullen. Interesting. Let's go. Then two cookies and boomskis. Let's go. The cookies. Come on. Mullen is like, oh yeah, you want to give me cookies? Okay. Okay, okay. But wearing the wrong shoe. There we go, Mullen. Hey, come on. Give us more green. Rubbish. Mm. Come on, green. Come on, green. Come on, green. Come on, green. Hmm. Interesting. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. PWM, just sitting flat, just chilling like a villain. AGLE just showed up in the scanner there, so I wanted to pull it up. AGLE. You're holding Mullen at 2610. Well, stop loss, please. Come on, Mullen. The people are calling. The people want to squeeze. Give the people a squeeze. To be patient, yeah. Oh, that's a good thing. Trust yourself. Trust your instincts. Come on, give us that pop. Me going to bed at like 1 a.m. Is catching up to me now. The sleep is catching up. My goodness. Unless Mullen can break about 25 cents and then we go. You know? Come on, Mullen. Come on, Mullen. Wake us up. Wake us up. Come on, 25. Rubbish. Come on. You can do it. What rubbish what rubbish thing have you done? I need to send you chocolate chip brownies. Oh my goodness. Dan. Oh my goodness. See, I wish we lived closer. Like if any one of you guys bake cookies and you didn't send me cookies, I would throw a fit. Let's go, Roger. Apple is green. That's impressive. Imagine those sound so good. Like I can taste them now. Homemade chocolate chip brownie cookie. Oh my goodness, with walnuts. Oh my goodness, no. That sounds amazing. See, we need like Amazon type shipping, like 1 day shipping. I'll send you fake cookies. No thanks. Don't send me fake cookies, please. Exactly, right, Greg? That kind of made us hungry. Yep. Then you stop loss, please, and I almost coffee, Billy. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, mouth watering. Oh my goodness. Damn, I could use some cookies right now. I ran out of cookies. I ran out of cookies. It's cause I went camping over the weekend, so I didn't have time to go to the. What did I get from the store the other day? Hmm. Anyways, Microsoft and Apple are pushing SPY, of course. Market says we no crash, not today. No crash. PWM still slacking. What a slacker. Around September, if you stream, is strong. Wes, some chili, but then by that time, like it takes like I don't know what's up with the Canadian shipping, but it doesn't show up very fast. And then out of the oven, oh my goodness, with some vanilla ice cream. Oh my goodness. You're gonna make me buy cookies as I go to my soccer game. I'm gonna show up with a box of cookies, and everyone is gonna say, "So, so you think you can run?" That's when you make it for yeah, Wes. Okay, cookies for the whole team. Yeah, right. What do you think this is a charity? You think I'm sharing my cookies anymore? Yeah, no thanks. Mm, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I like how well Mullen is holding up though. Holding up quite well. Dan, should bring cookies so you run for them. Exactly, Vance. Exactly. DP, it's now available. Okay, now available to trade. La la. Come on, something give us a push. I'm just looking at the scanners here. Other than the two names we're looking at, I don't see anything else. There goes Mullen. Come on now, Mullen. You can do it. You can do it. I know there's resistance, Mullen. Fight the good fight, Mullen. Fight. Fight the red zone, please. There we go. Fight. Uh, Cookie two, mostly around I think Thanksgiving. Unbelievable, damn. Unbelievable. I I woke up too late today to have breakfast, so I haven't. So now all this cookie talk, I want to eat something. Go, 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 go. Uh, Interesting. Caramel. Yep. Come on, 25. Come on, come on. Nope. Come on. Nope. Yeah, Mullen is trying. PWM is still not doing much. Back to Mullen. In Discord, yeah, he's watching the stream. He watches the stream, but then he can't chat on YouTube's because he's a slacker, you know. Because Pinch is a slacker. Pinch is using an account that's been banned on YouTube's. It's been banned from chatting on YouTube. But so doo-doo-doo. I love cookies as your favorite dessert, Greg. Cookies. You know what? I'm Today is Sunday. Sunday. I'm baking cookies. Sunday, baking cookies. Baking cookies on Sunday. This is unacceptable. That's it. That's it. I don't know how he got banned either. I don't know. It wasn't from us. I think he might have. I don't know what happened. And fighting to keep it out and belly. Yep. Still waiting on my wife to set up my own YouTube. Yo, why are you waiting for your wife, Spinch? Why? I'm still waiting on my wife. Why? What does your wife have to do with your YouTubes? Why? No, that's okay. I'm just kidding though. And we failed again, guys, right? So this is not a surprise that Mullen is failing at the red zone. That's why we like the red zones, because the red zones give us resistance, right? We like the green zones because the green zones give us support, right? So again, green zone, green zone, green zone, green zone, green zone, red zone, resistance, right? So Mullen has a lot of work to do if it's going to break out there. A lot of work. Stock General. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know what? Like, I just got the chills. You know that? Oh my goodness. Uh, so, funny story is like, I usually get the chills when like, it's almost like like I know that it's the next, like if I think of something, like when I'm thinking of something and it's a way, like I use it as like as a and that's just like something for me, like it's just a personal thing, but I use it as like a way of like saying, yeah, that's the next right step, like that's connected to a higher purpose. So usually when I'm trying to make a decision, I would think about the decision, and there are times where like like an omen, yeah, exactly, Hugh, exactly, yeah. So like I like, and it's so random, like it's so like it'll be like a hot summer day, right? So and I'm thinking of a decision I need to make, or it's just something that I'm grateful for. Like I will randomly sit and and think that, oh wow, like I'm really grateful for this, and then I will immediately get the chills. Or like I'm like, okay, yeah, this is the next right step. Like I will get the chills. So me just seeing that picture of the cookie, I got the chills, which means it's the next right step. Like it's the next logical step for me to have cookies. It's just the right next decision, right? Cookies are religious. Dan, yes. Yeah, no. Yeah, chills are like an omen. It's not the same type of chill you get when like you have a like a like a cold. It's not the same. Yeah, yeah. GNE higher today. Oh, that's fire Virgo. Nice. It's your deja vu. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Something like that. Yeah, yeah, Dave. Deja vu. Cookie fufu. Yes, Nemo. Yes, yes, yes. Still sitting at 5:30. Yeah, we are. $5.30. Back to Mullen. Anything closing strong here? I'm just looking. I'm like scanning through, looking for anything that's closing strong for an opportunity. Nope, it's just Mullen and PWM. That's it. Nothing on the scanner. Um, nothing at all. Nothing. Cookies and milk at church instead of bread and wine, man. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I think baking cookies is the what? Yeah, I'm not getting back home till late tonight, so no time for cookies today. No time for cookies today. No time for cookies tomorrow. Saturday evening maybe or Sunday. Yeah, Saturday evening might be best. I think that's the best. So if you're trying to schedule a one-on-one on Saturday, it's not gonna work. I will be baking cookies, please and thank you. Yeah, no, that thing's done really well. GEN again. So the reason why Genius Sports, right? So that thing has done a good job there, Virgo, of staying above $7, right? So as long as that $7 level holds, right? So don't mind it. This dip actually came back to $7 ish, right? $7 and then boom skis, right? So slow and steady. It's again, it's not one of those stocks that's gonna go boom, right? So it's not gonna explode, right? But it will be consistent, and that's exactly what it's doing. Uh, what about ELVA? ELVA. So double tops at 525. I don't think I trust the volume on the stock. I don't like the way the candles look. I hate candles like this. Wait, is this a brand new? Is that a name change or an IPO? Hmm, it's interesting. Anyways, 525 breakout. With his cookies, exactly. Exactly. I will be busy having a one-on-one with my cookies, please. It was $18 this morning. Interesting. MULN still fighting and holding, and PWM is still doing things. Not things that are overly impressive though. So again, like I said earlier, this might be one of those plays that we look at closer to the end or after hours. That might be an after hour play potentially, right? PWM. Uh, thank you, thank you. Is any good? I have never tried goat milk. Please and thank you. Oh, it's a Canadian company. Hmm. Did you have cookies back in the village? Not really. We had biscuits. Um, no, we never had cookies. Not really. Um, we had biscuits. Uh, so like when you go to the store, like the stuff that you see that like is a biscuit, that's kind of what we had. Um, yeah, and all of that stuff was always a luxury. It wasn't like you just had cookies chilling at home. No, no one had cookies chilling at home, or biscuits at home. It's like a once in a while type of thing, right? So people just have chocolate at the house in in North America or like in the Western world. You just have chocolate at home. Yeah, that's not a thing. You had chocolate like once every 3 months when you're good. Uh, yeah. So so maybe I'm just indulging on like things I missed out on. Uh, in the blender like water, and then blend the almond milk. Um, Perhaps. That's what I thought. No, you have to squeeze the almond. Squeeze, squeeze almonds, almonds. It's breaking out, Wes. Yeah, that's the one from the other day, isn't it? Yeah, so this is why I say I don't trust that thing, Vance, just because of the way the candles look. If you have a fat green candle, there's a really good chance you're going to get a fat red candle. You know what I mean? So that's nice, Wes. Yeah, that's nice. A nice little push. 208. What about the daily though? 147. That's not gonna happen. That thing above $2 is actually nice. Na, na, na. Uh, this was mentioned on Monday. This was mentioned on Monday, Wes. This was mentioned on Monday. This is Barnes and Noble. This is the company we talked about kind of on Monday. We just haven't paid attention to it on Wednesday, and then earlier today, Barnes and Noble was mentioned on Monday. If you played this on Monday, type in yes in the chat, right? So this was one of the top gainers on Monday. Like if I look at the daily and I go back to Monday, right? So this thing first exploded. So this is Wednesday, this is Thursday. That first candle was Monday, Barnes and Noble, right? So that thing was mentioned on Monday. Um, yeah, like if you, oh yeah, I see. Yeah, and also at the open, right? So this was also mentioned at the open, right? 6 minutes after the open, it was posted, BNED, right? So yeah, at the open. Mm, yeah, so maybe the more relevant one is that it was mentioned this morning. When are they taking it to the ring? Uh, to the ring. Yeah, no, it's done well. It's done well. Some swings. Totally need to pick some swings. Yeah, and that's why we've been like trying to do the swing thing, right? So it's just really complicated. Meta over threads. Twitter's really over the threads. Oh wow, Virgo. Wow, they should fight already. Fight, 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 fight. Yeah. I saw a picture of like Elon Musk trading with what's that guy's name? The guy that used to be the UFC champion, Jean Pierre something. Jean Pierre something something something. To fight Virgo? No. Yeah, yeah, GSP. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, there you go. Sim Pierre. Okay, there you go. George. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Elon is gonna cry. But mommy. Anyways, hopefully not. We like Elon. I would like for Elon to slap the Facebook guy. I'd be cheering for Elon. Anyways, back to PWM. Come on now, break out already. Damn. Uh, it's gonna be staged. I'm sure those guys are gonna have a lot of rules. Genie is at new highs of the day here, 727. Barnes and Noble testing 220 there, Wes. Yeah, Barnes and Noble, and we're failing, guys. Right? So Mullen is failing. Surprise! Nope, it's only the biggest red zone we've seen so far. Right? So the fattest, brightest, reddest red zone. Right? So When you see a red zone like that, that's deep red. I mean, that thing is so red, your blood is not even that red. Anyways, kidding. But so yeah, let's see if Mullen can find a base and then curl again. Genie is going. My goodness. Genie says it's time to go. Genie. And that's why people will, sometimes take profits at resistance at the red zones, right? Because they can be chaos. Around 190, but you took a nap. You took a nap, Wes. In the middle of the day, you took a nap. That's unacceptable, please. No naps till after 8 p.m. Please and thank you. I'm kidding. Um, yeah, I know it is what it is. There'll be something else. Yeah, AGLE is pushing up. Yeah, I think we had it up here somewhere. And T20 is resistance for that stock, right? For Barnes and Noble. AGLE, I think AGLE was a stock I had on here before I took it off. Yeah, it's trying 48 cents. AGLE 48 cents. There has been some nice insider buying for AGLE. Some nice insider buying. Yeah, small float. Yeah, Genie, slow and steady, 1 cent at a time, but it's going 1 cent at a time. See, what I want to know now is okay, and then what? And then what? And then okay. Oh, I'm excited for that strategy. I'm excited for that strategy. Even whether it's a scalp or a swing, I'm excited for that. Cool. I think we have something. I think we have something. La, 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 la. Uh, AEMD, yeah, that was another one from this morning. Uh, just want to write down some notes. Time frame. Uh, today, are able to what? Fire, fire, fire. Na, na, na. Mullen shaking up his hands, ready to moon. Yep. Shake, shake, shake. Actually, Mullen broke below that previous bounce level there. Wild. Yeah, Barnes and Noble failed at 220 resistance. AGLE though not stopping yet. Big resistance at 50 cents, of course. Any ideas what to expect from tomorrow? What do you mean? Like stocks for tomorrow, or for what? For any specific stock? AI is your best stock today, Larry. Congratulations, fire. Uh, yeah, you want to let me know what you're thinking. And we failed again, guys. 550 for that stock. 550 and another fail. Mullen with a nice pop though. Mullen is back to 24 cents. Ooh. Oh, for Mullen, I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I think it would be. I think I would wait till like almost the very end, almost the last 30 minutes to maybe give you a bit of a decision. It's always about the close. There's still an hour and a half, so there's a lot of time. Um, a lot of time here. AGLE. Oh my goodness, that thing is looking good. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, again, so obviously we have resistance at 50 cents, but damn. But damn. Huh. Now what we need to figure out is, as a strategy, like when does the crossover not work and why? Anyways. Uh, Focus more on less of them. Yes. AGLE. 305. Cool. Yeah. So end of the day, but I mean, like, so that's a decision you make at the end of the day. But at the same time, you also make sure that like if you have a stop loss now, if it hits, it hits. You just move on, right? So if it doesn't hit and then you make it, that means it's performing well, and then you can make that decision at the end of the day. Nice red to green for AGLE. Oh my goodness, it just broke out. AGLE just broke about 51 cents. Damn. Michael, yes. I don't know. I don't know if it is. It's just a playlist. My emotions in check while trading, but does everyone else? Yes, yes, Wes, yes, yes. Yelling is normal. 5150. That's a nice push. That's a very nice push for AGLE. 52 cents. My goodness, that thing is really picking up volume. Oh wow, that thing just went to the abyss. PWM broke below that 520 level, and then people panicked. Right. So again, whenever things like that break below support, you want to be very careful because panic could happen. Right. So yep, there's the panic. Support. We're back to 470 again for PWM, and it looks like it's holding that level kinda. 470. 470. Mullen. Sideways. AGLE has taken over. People sold to go buy this one. Oh, nice. There you go. Yes. Yeah, so 470 is holding for now again for PWM. Have you heard the 3 to 5 day rule? No, what's that? Three uh, moves happen every 3 or 5 days. Moves happen every 3 or 5 days. I've never heard of that actually. Never. Interesting. Like the same stock. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, that's an interesting idea though. Yeah, yeah. I don't doubt that for a second. I don't doubt that honestly, because we see these stocks like go boom boom and then do offerings, some stupid thing, and then the stock crashes, and then 3 days later it's pumping again, right? So or 5 days later it's pumping again. So like I'm not surprised that's a thing. Has been kind of like that. Yeah. Let me take a look. Confirmation. Uh, yeah, this one's a bit weird because it has green candles all over the place. Yeah, this one's a bit weird. But like it sold off from like sold off for like 4 days, and then on day five is when it turned around. So maybe maybe perhaps what's crazy is PWM has gone from like 470, that same support, to testing 520 again. So testing 520 again, which is just chaos. But chaos. Chaos. Uh, what happened to the other one? ABL. That thing ever move? Back to 925. Wow, crazy, 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 crazy. Interesting. MULN, yeah. I think we're honestly just waiting for power hour to see what the last, Rivian has got through a double top. Yeah, Rivian has been like on fire. Rivian on fire. Look at that beauty. And Rivian broke above that whatever resistance we talked about earlier, Dan. Crushed it. I think the next level was like 2250 or something. Fire, Rivian. Fire, 2140. AGL is back above 50 cents. Retest and bounce. Rivian. Are you holding Rivian, Michael? You're holding the Rivian. Get that rubbish out of here. Position. Na, 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 na. You have 21 and $22 calls. Okay, nice. And the money's for one of those. Should be nicely green on both. Should be nicely green, especially at the highs of the day. Should be yeah. Just increase my yeah, you did Spinch? Okay. Vivian. Do you think she drives a Rivian? Probably not. Interesting. 1750 calls, 300%, Dan. Fire. Fire. Fire is coming out of those calls. There goes AGLE. New highs of the day, 52 cents. 52 cents, AGLE. I'm just looking. That was an hour ago. 52 resistance. 52 resistance. And it said 50 who what? 53 next resistance. Oh my goodness. Do you see a price of Mullen? Do you see to scale in more on Mullen killer? Not yet. What's your current average? What's your current average? I think you mentioned that earlier. I just forgot. What's your current average? I think again, like as long as we stay about 20 cents, let me know. I'll wait for your answer first. Like 20 would have been a nice if you have an average below like 20 cents, yeah. 20 would have been a nice retest level. That dip to 20 cents would have been your entry there. That would have been perfect for you. And then you can easily just set a stop loss below 20 cents and you're green on both positions, right? So AGLE, oh my goodness, talk about sending it. 53.80, 25%, 54 cents. Impressive. Um, so for now, if I wanted to scale in again, like either way, when scale in here or scale in below, don't let this thing go below 20 cents. Absolutely not. Thanks, but no thanks, right? So uh, let's see how like power, let's see how we look the closer we get to power hour, and then go from there until I get better at options. Yeah, Michael. Yeah. La, 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 la. Interesting. Good test of your FOMO, Greg. FOMO. No, I don't have FOMO. I don't have FOMO, please and thank you. I, oh, let's go. I just saw your picture now, Dan. When did you post that? Like what? You posted that? You posted that a long time ago. Let's go. Our guns allowed in Canada. Show him how to stretch. Oh my goodness, Lynn. See, Lynn, we're gonna cancel your one-on-one. You know that, right? We're gonna cancel because you're gonna be roasting me the whole time. Spy's going for 440. That's impressive. That is impressive. Uh, yeah, Greg. Yeah, exactly. For you. Oh yeah. Test of FOMO. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Rivian. Okay. 99 cents per contract. 99 cents. Fire. Yeah, Rivian did just hit new highs of the day here. Rivian, new highs of the day. Yeah, 4 eights. Oh, that's nice. 99 cents. To $4. Very nice. Mullen is back to testing 24 cents, which is not bad, I guess. Not bad, I guess. Come on, Mullen. Push into the close here. Push into the close, Mullen. 13 minutes to power hour. Three. Yeah, should be okay. More alerts, alerts, alerts. That was a Mullen alert, by the way. These alerts are very annoying, but I like them. I like them. I like it. Can't even beat with 2 billion in volume. Yep. Yep. But then you have the issue of the float, though, right? And bag holders. And 721. 721. That's been a nice options date. A nice date. Expiration. Well, makes sense, but la, la, la. Oh my goodness, which alert is this now? Another Mullen alert? Mullen, I get it. I get it. You're curling. I get it. You don't have to alert me more than once. Damn. Anyways, Mullen looking good. Damn. Mullen will send you 2 alerts just because it's curling. Like, damn, I get one is good enough. One is good enough, Mullen. Yeah, I need to play with that. I need to play with that stuff. Spinch, you're selling it soon? FRGT? Okay. Get it, Mullen. Damn. My goodness. And the damn thing fails at the 50. So it goes back down. I mean, also, Michael, it depends when your options expire, right? So even if Rivian does carry on, if your options expire on Friday or early next week, you might have to start thinking about making a decision here, right? So it depends on when those things expire. Yeah, the 14th. Yeah, exactly. So you might have to start thinking of when locking. I mean, plus you have two of those. You have two different like strikes, right? So you can like the higher it goes, you can easily still you're contemplating. Yeah, you can easily take profits on one and then keep the rest, right? So would you hold this overnight, Kevin? Would I hold Mullen overnight? It depends. If Mullen is pushing about 25.50, yes, I would watch it after hours. Overnight is a different story, right? So there's still a lot of time for you to make a decision whether you want to hold overnight or not, right? So you still need to see what power hour looks like. If people are holding a stock into the close, like if the last 30 minutes the stock is pumping, that means people are buying to hold, right? People are buying the stock. That's a good thing. If a stock is selling off at the close, that means nobody wants to hold that thing, right? So, uh, yeah, yeah, exactly, Dan, exactly. So you might have to start thinking of profits soon, Michael. Right? So don't let those profits go poof, poof. Mm. Yeah, poof. And the next thing you know, you're like, but please, it's still at $21. Why is it? Why are my gains gone? Because time is the enemy. Time is the enemy. Yeah. Mustafa, you mean like the close? Yeah. So when someone says, "Hey, like, should I swing this play?" I don't know if you should swing that play until the very end of the day, right? So if I look on my left and I look at my right and my neighbors are buying Mullen into the close, I'm like, okay, I see you neighbors. Okay, I see you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see you guys. If my neighbors are dumping Mullen into the close, I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let's all leave together, right? So I don't know if you can swing a play until the very end, right? If your neighbors are leaving, it's a pretty good chat. There's a pretty good reason you should be, you should be leaving too, right? So, yeah. So a few things to think about, like, if you're holding a name that's up 100% and it's selling off into the close, you want to be very careful, please, right? And when it comes to like a brand new name, if you see a stock on the daily that's just starting to gain attention into the close, there's a pretty good chance that thing will rally after hours and then maybe gap up the next day. Someone has my same name, Mustafa. Oh my goodness, there's two Mustafas. Oh my goodness, Mustafa A and Mustafa H. Ayo. If I have neighbors buying Mullen, I'm moving. I'm the only crazy one in the hood buying Mullen. If your neighbors are buying Mullen, yeah, you might be in a crazy neighborhood. If Mullen crashes, those guys might burn the neighborhood. Uh, yeah. Anyways, PWM with has been a slacker today. Again, it failed at resistance. Mullen is also still failing at resistance there now. So Rivian is doing its thing. EGLE still holding above resistance. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, West, that thing has been consolidating. So Barnes and Noble consolidating above $2, which is good. Consolidate above $2. Maybe a push to 220 again. Yeah, if everybody's evacuating, probably should too. Yeah, exactly. Um, right. So if no one's willing to hold the stock overnight or into the close after hours, yeah, then you shouldn't be holding it, right? So if you see a stock breaking below support 30 minutes into the close, 10 minutes into the close, like it's selling off, you want to be very careful, very very careful. Signs of weakness at the end, not it, right? So slow grinding. But if you see people FOMO into a stock into the close, oh my goodness, right? So I mean, Mullen was the same thing yesterday, right? Oh my days, oh my days. I get it. Barnes and Noble looks good. But yeah, let me take a look at the alert. So that's CRBU. I just keep spamming. I don't trust it though. I already don't like the stock. Maybe it's gonna go after hours, but again, to me it's too late in the day here for this stock. Maybe tomorrow. So please, I'm going to delete that alert now. It's no longer useful. No longer useful to me, please and thank you. Uh, Yes, I accept. Oh my days, is right. The only alert I want now is Mullen. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding though. So if we go back to like the close yesterday for Mullen, right? So if that thing would load, my goodness, Mullen. So again, look at the close for Mullen yesterday, right? So this is why we say wait for the close, wait for the close. Look at Mullen the last hour before the close, right? That's Mullen last hour before the close. What's Mullen doing? Mullen is creeping and creeping and creeping and creeping. What happens? The pattern continues after the market closes, all the way to almost 20 cents, and then backs off, and then continues later, and then explodes in pre-market, right? So yeah. Um, so again, if the stock is showing you that it wants to go up, there's a pretty good chance it's going to keep going up, right? So, whereas if you look at a stock like, what's a good example here? Hmm. Can't really look at any of these names though because I want to look at something that isn't like super obvious because they drop news, right? So dropping news and crashing is different than the stock just selling off at the end. I guess I can look at like NCRA. Let me take a look at NCRA. So NCRA. uh, yeah, I already don't like this because like the candles are just weird, right? So that's yesterday into the close. Like it sold off into the close, and then it continued selling off, and then it had a weird pop, and then it continued crashing. Like that. That's just not consistent. There's nothing on here that that I would like to compare it to. Yeah, all of those names are trash. But no, hopefully you get the idea, right? So when you ask me like, hey, is it okay to hold this name overnight? I don't know. If you ask me that question at like 10 a.m. in the morning, I don't know that, right? I don't know. So when you're thinking of holding a stock overnight, what you should be doing is pick a level. Say I bought this stock at $5. This stock is now at $7. You know what? My stop loss is $6, right? If it hits as the day goes on, beautiful. Congratulations, I made monies, right? So if it doesn't hit and you have 30 minutes left, and then you can at the end of the day you can make that decision, right? So, but you cannot make that decision early in the day. What you should be doing early in the day is focusing on not having a stop loss hit, finding a way to protect the money, right? So um, it's not about the next day. It's about okay, what's happening now, right? So what's my position doing now? That's your focus, right? And if it was meant to be a swing play, then you already have like that's the plan already, anyways. But if it's a scalp or day trade and you're asking about swinging it, well, you don't know until like you get to the end. Until you get to the end, and then you ask yourself, no, what's gonna happen at tomorrow? That's the last day you would ever see me, Greg. If I knew what was gonna happen tomorrow. Hopefully that's not the case, Wes. Greg, do you think? Do you? What do you think of ALLR for a swing position? Doo-doo-doo. I like this beat for some reason. It's like a nice little vibe. ALLR. This thing crashed like a tomato rock today. So down 54%. Is it a swing? Like I do like that it's I do like that it's I like that it's consolidating for most of the day here, right? So at $3.70. I mean, this is more so of a gamble. OKS it might be a nice gamble, but it's still a gamble, right? So you're buying that thing like 5 cents away from the bottoms, right? So it might be a nice gamble. Was there news for this though? There had to be news. I mean, there has to be something, right? Stock doesn't just drop 54% for no reason, and that should always be your like your go-to. Okay, $11 million offering, common shares and warrants. Yeah, so that thing might not move until until the offering closes. So I would go look at when the offering is closing. If the offering is closing today, easy, right? Try it. 370. Don't let it go below 370 to 372. And your risk is well defined, right? So someone is already FOMO into the stock as we're talking about it. But anyways, again, so I like that it's consolidating. LCE, my goodness, what a swing! What a swing, Vance! What a swing! PLCE, what an absolute sweet, sweet swing. So, Robert posted this in Discord at the. I mean, like when I say at the bottoms, this thing has been going up every single day. Like, I mean, like every single day it's been going up. Well, not every day, but you know what I mean. Like, it's a nice trend, isn't it? Right, holding the 9 EMA there like a beauty. Ah, it's been going up. So again, yeah. So Robert posted this stock in Discord around $15, 15.16. It's at $26, and it's about to hit its first supply zone here at $27. So resistance, here it comes. Here comes resistance. Here comes resistance. Resistance. You've been waiting for pullback? No pullbacks. No pullbacks. What? Uh, PLT. Mm, yeah, there you go. Mm, okay. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Two shades of red. Oh, here. Yeah. One is just like one is like this little like that one is just a cloud though. One is reminding you that um, as much as this thing looks good, it's been on a long term downtrend, right? So that's just a reminder. It's just reminding you that yeah, sure, this thing looks good now, but this thing also came from like $40 and $50 and $80, and like it's coming from a long ways away. Like as soon as this thing, oh, are you kidding me, Mullen? Um, so from $83, right? It's reminding you that this thing broke below 83 dollars and then crashed. That's why that's really why like I like the 200. And the times where like you don't have to catch the absolute bottoms or the top to make monies, right? Like if you caught the break above the cloud, like the switch up between the clouds, like the red cloud to the green cloud, right there, you bought some calls, you bought some shares, That thing went from $37 all the way up. Right. All the way to a high of $111 from 37, and then hit resistance. Hit a triple top, right? Red zone. Surprise! Red zone, right? So double tops. And then let's say you shorted the stock when it broke below the cloud right there from the switch up, right? From the red cloud, from the green cloud to the red cloud, break below the 200 right there, from $80, $83. That thing went to the abyss. I mean, like it went to the abyss for months, 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 all the way down to a low of $14, right? So, what do? They are a it says like the child. So the name of the company is like the Children's Place. Children's Place engages in provision of apparel, footwear, and other items for kids. So they design contract to. Anyways, yeah, Baby Place. Okay, Baby Place. We actually do have a store in Canada that's called the Children's Place. It's at the mall, and they sell like kids stuff. The Children's Place. I've never been there. I just I've just seen the name. It's like a passing by. I knew Dan. As soon as I said that, I knew Dan was gonna say something. I was smiling right away. I knew something was coming. Unbelievable. Mullen still holding up there. It used to be in the USA. Yeah, there you go, Jim. So yeah, it's actually a store. Actually, a store. I guess we can look at the website easier than. So here's the store, and they sell. Ooh, you can do a spin, guys. You can spin to win 10% off, 5% off. This stock is going bankrupt. Bed Bath and Beyond 2.0. Spin. Hey, I won 25% off, guys. 25% off. Now all I have to do is give them my email. Get out of here. So they sell like like little kid stuff like pants and like shirts and like sunglasses and like footwear, right? And like baby gap. No, that's for kids, Virgo. I'm not interested. I don't wanna have Dan roast me again. So I'm just gonna say no. EBL, ooh, fire. EBL. Oh, that, yeah, yeah. It's done a good job recovering. Kodai. Yeah, it looks like a version of Old Navy. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Old Navy looks exactly like that. I wonder if they actually make money though, because this. I mean, it's not as bad as Bed Bath and Beyond. Bed Bath and Beyond is a different level of bad. Kids always need, like, kids will always need clothes and shoes and sunglasses and all the stuff. They actually do have like some nice cool shirts, like butterflies and the beach and sharks and dance and the T Rex. Hey, that's where the T Rex came from. I wait. So flip flops plus sunglasses for $2. Oh my goodness, we found the spots. Baby gap. Wait, flip flops at plus sunglasses for $2.99. Oh my days. Wow. Well, more than another 1,000% if you break even, Rockefeller. I know, right? I know. PWM is back to 520. So that 470 was a nice little spot there. EGLE is also doing a good job of recovering. Of recovering. Interesting. Baby shark. Yep, that's what it is, Musty. That's what it is. Cool. Anyways, back to the stonks. AGLE is doing a good job. Yeah, curling west. Yeah. M loves Musty. Loves. That's like your favorite person, isn't it? M. Your favorite person. Uh. Even when Musty isn't here, you're asking for Musty. Unbelievable. Is it dying? What's your position in that play? Let me know. These are some, like when I say this thing is, oh my goodness. You got yes. That thing has done a good job today. Like just riding the trend up, riding it all the way up. That's impressive. Very, very impressive. Mullen, Musty's other favorite stock, still at 24 cents. Holding. Uh, uh, Late afternoon run, maybe if it happens, VNG, maybe. My first love story of hot trades was Musty. Wow. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you are not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. Kidding, not kidding. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. They're from Nightbots. Come join us. First love. Yeah. Let me look at the daily again on this stock. That's a nice daily candle. Not sure how much more room it has to go though, Virgo, but it is a nice daily candle. Sure. CRBU. I mean, I just don't trust it. You like this song? I just don't trust it anymore. I mean, we said that a long time ago. We basically gave up on the stock, right? Empress, right? So we gave up on the stock as soon as it started struggling all the way up there at 670, right? So we gave up. Like again, we gave up on the stock all the way up there in the 660s when it was playing games like that. Well, guess what? If you diamond handed that thing flushed on you, right? So to the abyss. Warning signs, don't avoid those warning signs. When a stock has everything going for it and it's not pumping, it's a red flag. Your price target is $19. I hope it gets to $19. It might still get to $19, right? So um, again, the strong resistance until this thing can break above and close above. Like until this thing closes above this level here at $6.50, it's not going to $19. The day that this thing closes above $6.50, I will say, okay, there's hope. For now, there's no hope, right? So 650, if that thing can close a daily candle above 650, yeah, you have a chance, right? So you have to also understand that this thing has been consolidating here for 2 months, and this is the first time that it's had a nice pop candle like that, right? So if I can get this thing to work, it's trying to get me to set an alert. I don't want to set an alert though, but yeah, it's a good yes, not today. No. I understand. Yeah, yeah. The analyst targets at $19 VNG. Well, Uh, well, I'm trying to answer this question, but I don't know how to answer the question because yeah, from here 200 um, never trust the analyst. Can someone answer for me? Because I don't know what to tell you, VNG. But no, again, so all I'm trying to say is like these analysts are never right. Yeah, you're liking the cloud. I'm starting to really like the cloud. Yeah, the cloud is nice. Um, yeah, analysts were relevant. Yeah, like analysts, I know they're shady. Yeah, more than that, honestly. I don't remember the last time an analyst was right. Like analysts can't be right on a blue chip name like the Teslas and the Apples and this and that. When it comes to these smaller names like these, very rare that they're right. Very rare that they're right. Right, you want to know the last time this stock was at $19? They can value it at $19. You want to know the last time this thing was at $19? That was in November 2021. November 2021. So yeah, you're not holding it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Another thing you when it IPO, yeah. Another thing you can do is look at the analyst and go look at the track record and see how often they've been right. That would be the best thing for you, right? And the stock has done well today, right? I would, if it goes tomorrow, beautiful. AGLE 5450 highs of the day. News for exactly Vance. 5530. Oh my goodness. I think last week, was it last week? We failed at 55 cents. Was it last week or was it on Monday? Or Friday? Friday, I think. Friday. Yeah, 55 cents failed, right? So I think TradingView has like a thing. Analyst rating. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I trusted an analyst. Because those guys absolutely useless. Mm, interesting. I'll run the. Yeah, exactly, Vance. Exactly, Jim. Yeah, to sell their shares higher. That exactly. There was a stock yesterday. There was a stock yesterday that had an analyst upgrade to like $30. Anyways, I don't remember. You don't day trade, you buy and hold. Okay, VG. Yeah, no. Again, like if you do the research on the company, if you look at CRBU and you're like, I like this company, analyst or not, if you like the company, beautiful. That's all that matters. Do the research, right? And it doesn't seem like a bad stock, right? It crashed from $20, and it's been sitting at $4 and consolidating for the last 2 months. That's a good thing, right? So it's found a base. It needs to break above 650 now. So if you've done the research and you like the company, fire. You should be a stock analyst. No thanks. No thanks. I don't think anybody can predict the future. I don't think you can predict the future, right? So, yep, exactly that. So, yep. I mean, a lot of these analysts, again, like I've said this a few times, like a five-star analyst on Wall Street is right half of the time. Like if you can be right half of the time, you're considered like a five-star analyst. That's crazy, isn't it? So, that should tell you a story. Fast track approval. Yeah, no, yeah, VGF. If you've done that research, good, beautiful. That's all that matters. I like to buy on news when from the analyst upgrades and then sell quickly. Greg, yeah, buy the hype, sell the news. Even every trader is an analyst. Trust yourself. Exactly, Troy. Trust yourself. Trust yourself, and that's what you should be. Yeah, that is a 50-50 chance. Yep, Jim. uh, let me see if we can search like top uh, mm, top Wall Street analyst. No, I see. I don't believe like all of that other stuff though. So these are some of the names, right? So some of these guys look familiar, right? So and their firms are very familiar, like Wolf Research. You have Oppenheimer. You have like all of these guys are fairly known, right? So these guys are fairly like popular, right? So um, blah blah blah. And here's the success rates, right? So there's nobody at 100%. The highest guy is at 70%. I think that's generous. And then like 65%, and then 57%. But then also look at the average returns, right? Average return is 18%. What is this rubbish? Average return is 18%. Tell them to come to Hot Trades, please, and thank you. If my analyst gave me an average return of 18%, I would tell them, you know what? You know what? That's, anyways. Oh, cool. The zoo, they have to be analyst therapist. The first and the best analyst therapist. And you can follow the Nancy Pelosi tracker on Twitter. Yeah, we could if we could all follow Nancy's yeah, Jim. No, 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 such as Game Changer. Yeah, no, it does seem like an interesting company though. Seems like an okay company. Na, na, na. My goodness, is that stock is slacker. Mullen is just relaxing now. 36 minutes. A little bit. Not really. I mean, so like yes and no, Michael. Yes and no. Yes and no. The reason I say not really is because usually when like trusted analysts, like let's say Goldman Sachs or J.P. Morgan or all the big boys, right? When these guys come up with with an estimate, um, they're like, oh yeah, Tesla's going to this price, but I'm like, Tesla's already been pumping for the last month now. Just last week, right? An analyst came up with a report that Tesla was going to 375. Yeah, again, that's nice. Tesla's been pumping for a whole month, so thanks, but no thanks, right? So it depends. Like if there's an analyst it really doesn't matter. To me, it really doesn't matter. The people that I like, something like Wainwright. Wainwright is the least like. I think those guys are criminals. I do. Every time there's an analyst like thing, I just ignore. But so the way I would use those things is like if you see a report, right, and the stock it's sitting at the price that you can make a decision with. Yeah, sure, fire, right? So other than that, meh. ETX hold it. It's back to 21. Oh wow, 82% and halted. Damn. Yeah, Wes. Damn. My goodness, 82% there. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. I have approximately 70% on my option trade and 80% and 30% and 30% losses. The key is to be reasonable with profits expectations and keep losses small. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Exactly. That's a nice pop. My goodness. EDTX. Specs on specs. And follow the chart trend. Exactly, Musty. Exactly. If you see an analyst report, you should go look at the chart, right? So if it looks good, sure, you can play with that. If it's absolute rubbish, um, if an analyst says, "Oh, this stock is going to $100," and the stock just went from like $10 to $30 already, yeah, right. You're asking for trouble. Asking for trouble, right? So, and you'll notice a lot of that on this channel is we will try and steer you away from like things that you have no control over. Like you have no control over what a stock does based on an analyst report. You have no control over like what a short report means, right? Short data. You have no control over a whole bunch of things. What you have control over is how you manage your trade based on the technicals, right? So has not been finalized except your pay. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Right. So, anyways, maybe this will spark like some SPAC stuff, some SPAC rallies, SPACs, EDTX. Rivian is at the highs of the day. What an absolute monster! I'm starting to believe they just adjust the target so they can sell to us criminals. That's exactly it, Musty. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Like you see these analysts that give a stock that's sitting at 10 cents, a $10 price target. It's like, yeah, right. You're holding some nice bags, aren't you? Why didn't you have a stop loss, Mr. Analyst? If follow anyone for stock ideas, Michael? No, I do not. I do not. What's with Savvy? Savvy swings. What's with this? It's a momentum play, Savvy. It's a momentum play. If you look at the like insider filings, there has been some insider buying from this stock. So yeah, the stock has bounced off support. Um, yeah, with to the moon. Yeah, one of those is Dan. Dan usually goes on there to yeah, watching football. Yeah, Roger. The same as Twitter and stock tweets. Interesting info. Yeah. Now let's look at exactly Azul. Exactly. Jim. Yep. Yep. Unhalted. Thank you. What are we doing here? Oh damn! $22. $22. Wow! 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 New highs of the day. 22.20. Oh, that thing is about to break that previous high, isn't it? Yeah. New highs of the day, and then dip. For stock, trade the chart. Exactly. Removing the CEO KB. No, I think that would be more so like retail wanting that to happen. That would be retail spamming that, wanting it to happen. I don't think the CEO is going to step down though. AGLE still looks good there. A lot of resistance, yeah, 55 cents though. There he got Christian like of me. Yes. Dan once made a grown man not sleep the entire night because Dan said there was an offering coming. And that man said, Lord have mercy. I knew I should have sold this trash. And the stock wasn't even crashing, the damn stock was pumping. That made somebody question their decisions while they were making money. That's stress. Some dude is holding a stock and the damn stock is pumping and he's questioning every decision he's made. And the offering came there the next day, yes. Yes, that is true. Oh yeah, 200. Yep. He said I was a Chinese fund. Yep. Yep. Anyways, EDTX is on fire though. That thing is just on fire. Highs of 2360, 2350. Wow, 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 wow. Stack these stacks. That thing is sending it. Yeah, right. Na, 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 na. Cool. Well, I hope ABL moves like that. If and when it does. If when it does. And Dipskis. And Dipskis. Interesting. A gym? Does anyone? Yeah, always, all the time, all the time, all the time. We have a member, Mr. Pablo. That only trades these for the most part. Specs and D-specs. That's when Pablo comes out of the woodworks with a big smile on his face when these specs and D-specs are pumping. It's Christmas for Pablo. Christmas. 2270. Uh, volatility is too much for you to trade, Jim? Yeah. Yeah, no, with these packs, the momentum is nice, but when they turn around, oh, you want to be out of that thing as soon as possible because that thing will crash so hard, so hard. I am Pablo's disciple. Spinch, I know you are. I know you are. Pablo has a following now. ABL is the next one. ABL, ooh, ABL just went green. Oh wow. So again, these guys still need to do that filing, but ABL has gone from $8.26 to $9.50. Right? So this is showing some signs of life, isn't it? Spinch is waiting for this one. Pablo's waiting for this one. Brooklyn. Interesting. And that was when it ran to ATXG. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Dan. Yep. That was crazy, wasn't it? Like, impressive. EDTX though, not stopping. 2340, 2350. Actually hit $24 in that candle. 2380. 2390. Oh my goodness. Damn. So, anybody holding EDTX in the chat? Let me know. Anybody? Setting alerts. Where? Yeah, you're holding. West. Okay. August 31st of last year. That was a fun time, Dan. 24.06. $24. The average is 17.20. Nice, congratulations. And there goes new highs of the day, 24.30. New highs. ABL. ABL just had a pop. Uh-oh. 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 Uh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a fat green candle. See, too bad the day is about to end, you know? Because when the market closes, all of this stuff changes. You never know what happens. That's mainly, yeah, 3 years or so. Hard to remember. I know people always ask questions like that. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. ABL. Uh, maybe. Winning by losing, turning trading losses into. Especially when you really you wins, teaching you how to lose. That's funny. By losing. Yeah, right. I don't want to turn my losses into lessons, please. I want monies. Uh, that's pretty funny. Stalling at $24 here, but still looking good though. Still looking good. Yeah, seven. Yeah, at this point it's a bit dangerous, especially with the market closing soon. Be careful, please. Be careful, please, and thank you. Oh, ABL. ABL is about to pop above $10 there. uh, that's a nice push. ABL is lacking the volume there. Lacking the volume. Interesting. I think I'll be once I do my homework. Yeah, Michael. Yeah, take your time. Take your time and uh, let's get started. Canada. Oui, oui. Uh, cool. What's happening? Ooh, ooh. Was that the interesting? ABL is gone. Oh, there you go, Kodai. Congratulations, by the way. Yeah, there you go. ABL with a nice pop. Yeah, if you bought this thing in the eights or the nines, you made some nice little monies, right? So it's now sitting above $10, right? This one's been spammed, right? A little bit since Tuesday, right? Or earlier, like earlier in the week, right? So Pablo posted this one on Sunday, Monday, something like that, right? So yeah, it just hasn't moved to today because it was almost waiting for a name like EDTX to go with it, and then people realize that, oh, okay, this name is pumping 100%. What else is a potential sympathy play that I could look at, right? So, and that's exactly what's happening there. That's exact 2460, 2480, and then Dipskis. With interesting. Okay. Mullen dived, yeah. I think the money's, and you want to be very careful now with Mullen selling off like that into like the nights. You want to be very careful. You want to be very careful. Mullen is diving. Yeah, the bits are slowly catching up there for slowly catching. I would want to there too, but I don't want to watch them all at night with no stop loss. No, that's fair. My goodness, EDTX is just not giving up. That thing is not giving up at all, right? So not giving up. $25 when? It's amazing how well this thing is actually held above that level. And yeah, from 17 breakout, 17 to $25 basically. That was a nice pop. A nice pop. A nice pop. This one really lacks the volume, doesn't it? Lacks the volume. I think we ran out of music. We ran out of music. Uh, let's play some different vibes. Did we actually run out of music or just stopped? Mm, 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 mm. Super. There we go. TRKA. At some point, maybe. At some point, that thing is gonna move. At some point, yeah. Yeah, Mullen is diving hard. Again, this is why that close is important, right? So because now this feels different. You can get the feeling of, oh my goodness, like this thing is diving into the close. Oh no, 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 right? So as soon as that thing broke below, right, that support, people just panicked into the close, right? So yeah, Dunskies. EDTX is dipping. ABL is holding up there though. ABL. Double bottoms, TRK. You know what, I'll look. TRKA. It's actually up 7% today, which is nice. Yeah, it's held $2 well. It's nice. Yeah, closing above like 225 is nice. It's very nice. Interesting. Like one of these those cheeky Olympic divers. EDTX looks okay there. PWM, what's happening into the close here? Nothing. It has held $5 though, which is interesting. It has done a good job holding $5, which is nice. Which is very nice. Which is very nice. Anyways, we have about what 12 minutes left. 12 minutes before the market goes ding ding ding. Yup, EDTX, the SPAC champ trader today. Yup, Pablo. No, that thing is done really well. ABL is trying to catch up, not even close, but yeah. There was one more name, wasn't there? No, no, we're good. We're good. Oh yeah, the trillion, Apple trillions. Oh, I think it's about to push again, isn't it? About to push again, isn't it? Yep, of course it is. There it goes. 330. 330. 330. 2330 is what I was trying to say. Anyways, you want to be careful now with like 10 minutes left. Be careful, please. Don't hold the bag overnight, please, and thank you. Alrighty. ABL is also dipping a bit, right? So like these, it's back to $10. Let's see if that thing can stay above $10. Ooh, that's a nice little pop. It's a nice little pop. Anyways, let me look at what's happening in the Twitterverse. Yeah, right. Okay. Interesting. That break back above 18. Yeah. Yeah, I just mentioned that to you not too long ago. Like this break right there, that crossover, that was huge from 17 to 18. Yeah, huge, 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 huge. No, 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 no. Huge, huge, huge. Mm, cool. Anyways, back to the top. Back to the top. To the top. To the top. To the top. I'm just looking at the scanners here into the close. See if there's anything that's interesting. Uh, mm, 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 mm. La, 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 la. Interesting. I thought Mullen was gonna hit 2 billion volume today. Almost made it into the close, maybe. Yeah. No, no. I think the issue was it never broke above like the previous high. Like it never broke out. Uh, mm, no, no, no. Okay, cool. One second. That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Anyways, on today in yeah, no, I know you have been, Pablo. I was telling them earlier, like this is like Christmas for you. EDTX is not really stalling yet, is it? Nope. So maybe we continue after hours here. So a few names to watch into the close here. We have ABL. I think needs to do better. EDTX obviously, and I don't know. Maybe PWM. Maybe. Right. So that thing needs to get back above like 530. Is anyone still holding PWM? Anybody in the chat? Anybody swinging that into the close? Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do there. Right, so not a bad pop into the close. It doesn't look too bad, but it needs to show like more volume, right? So yes, since it opened, you've been holding it since it opened. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that thing needs to DP your holding as well. Interesting. Well, yeah, no, that thing needs to show some signs of life in like in into the close here. Oh, after hours. There's going to be a lot of talk about, oh my goodness, I know it's coming. I know, where's Martin? China's waking up, they're going to pump PWM, blah, blah, blah. Stuff like that always happens. So I'm going to keep that on the watch list. What does DP mean? Most likely initials. All right. So, anyways, EDTX is number one though, isn't it? Yeah, it's going back for the highs of the day here. 20. Oh my goodness, that thing is really pushing into the close. I am. Yeah, no, DP is most likely just initials. I think initials. No, you either buy before, you buy after the halt. If you're still interested, right? So you cannot buy stocks where the halted, Maurice. Yeah, yeah. Yes, again, markets close in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Yeah, you can't get into stocks while they're halted. PWM is looking interesting into the close. That's why I keep pulling this up because I think it looks interesting into the close here. It looks interesting into the close. We'll see. We'll see what that thing does after hours. Right. So I think it looks interesting into the close. Just the way it's showing some signs of life. People are going to be screaming Hong Kong, but. Anyways, we'll see what happens. So EDTX, PWM, and then ABL maybe. It's back to $10 there. Uh, so with it being halted at 21, it's not advised to put in an order for 21.69. It most likely doesn't get filled, Maurice. And if it gets, I mean, is it advisable? I mean, it's a gamble. It's a big risk when you put an order like that. Um, it's not. It's easy to look at it now and say, oh yeah, but it's at $23. But it's dangerous though. It's dangerous. Na, 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 na. You know what I mean? So you want to be careful with stuff like that. How do you sell an OTC stock? How did you buy it? Uh, how did you buy it? Is the question. Yeah. Choo, choo, choo. Are we closed yet? Not yet. And we are closed. And it's official. Here comes the chaos. Uh, Wait, what do you mean? Stock in next day when OTC? Oh, okay, I see, I see. You should be able to sell it. Like your broker should say like closing positions only. You should be able to sell it. You should be able to sell it, right? So when you go to like click on it, your holdings, and then it should say close position only. If not, I would give them a call and say, hey, what the hell? How do I get rid of this? And they should help you. No, 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 no. Okay. Yeah. Just like any other stock. Yeah. You're actually up. Oh, nice. Yeah, you should be able to sell it. If it's not working, just call your broker and they'll sell it for you. Except for commission, no difference except for commission. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Anyways, markets are close. We're looking to see if anything shows up that isn't on the radar already. A bit of a sell off on EDTX here. ABL isn't really doing much, right? What's PWM doing? Not really doing much either, right? So nothing happening with any of these stocks yet. Nothing happening after hours other than a sell off for EDTX. Right, so let's see if we can catch some news here. See if we can catch some news. Just browsing. The first was at 1547. Yeah. EDTX back to 21. 21. 21. Yeah, some OTCs have fees. Okay. OTC fees. What happened to MULN here at the close? MULN bouncing at least? Not really. MULN closed at 22. So I mean, I guess it held above that 20 cent level we wanted it to stay above, right? So 20 cents held. So that's a good thing. Scroll down. Okay. La, la, la. Going for 45. Yeah, right. Hopefully. No, Nightbot says don't forget to hit the like, guys. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Hit the like and subscribe. Yeah, I don't see any news yet. I'm just looking to see if anything's moving. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. What is that you guys are watching? Is that a show? I would never watch that show. Dan, what the hell is that? No, I'm leaving Discord. Um, what the hell is that? It looks good. Yeah, one of these places is gonna catch fire. Question is, which one is it? Is it PWM? Let me take a look. PWM. It's popping, or send it. Send it. Something has to go, right? The volume isn't the greatest yet. Oh, that looks nice. Can that thing clear $6 there though? That's the question now. Can it pop, pop, pop? Right. So if that thing can catch the after-hour attention, it could do really well. Uh, yeah, that was an initial pop, right? So the second wave would be if that thing can go back up for the second time, a lot better. Uh, it is the least you can do, Joyce. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go Hong Kong, Hong Kong. Let's go Hong Kong. Yeah, that thing needs to do better then. Wake up, Hong Kong. Wake up. Give us something. Wake up, Hong Kong. Thank you. La, la, la. Yeah, see how it's slowly coming back down. So that second rally is what would get people excited. La, 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 la. Let's go with thank you, Greg. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. M with a super chat. Thanks for a great day. Hi, Busty. Anyways, M, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here as well. Thank you for the support. And yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mm, no, no, no. Check out third. Okay, I will. That's a nice little pop. It's a nice little pop. THRD. Hmm. It had a nice push. I just don't like the volume. It's 19,000 shares all day today. Hmm. Yeah. Why do you like it, Alicia? Like, what, like, why is this on your radar? Yeah. Why do you like it? Let me know. La, 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 la. Na, 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 na. EDTX is at 24 now? Oh, then oh, not yet. Not, is it actually? That thing is recovered though. Yeah, it is. It is at 24 now. Damn. My goodness. Yeah. The volume just looks a bit fishy, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, the volume is the only thing that's a bit concerning there. It looks interesting though. Like if that thing can break about 560, 560 is and close above that level. Yeah. Away, away. A little pop. Okay. PWM is still at 555. Not too bad. EDTX $24 after hours. La, la, la. Interesting. Interesting. Uh, that's a bit of a bounce. Away, 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 away. I just want to. Away, 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 away. Yeah, it came back down. Came back down. It came back down. Away, 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 away. Yeah, I don't. Other than the names we're looking at, I don't see any new news. Away, 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 away. I don't see any new news. Anyways, yeah, the only thing that's actually standing out here for now is PWM. And M is celebrating because you're holding it, holding and celebrating. Well, I mean, again, that thing did a really good job with that 470 level. So if that thing would break above like $6 there, it would gain a bit more attention. I think the only concern for now is that it's still in the same range. It's done well though. It's done a good job recovering, right? So if you bought at 470 or below $5, you're very happy, right? So strong close, kinda, and then push after hours, right? So holding tonight is so no celebration yet. You're holding overnight. Okay, sounds good. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Uh, hmm, interesting. Interesting. Do you have a position in Sava, Alicia? Oh no. Do you have a position in Sava? You're just asking. Let me know. ABL still at $10. Yeah. Mullen not doing much. Not really doing much. Ta, 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 ta. Not really doing much. This one's all over the place. It needs to clear $6. Maybe when China wakes up. Anyways, let me know. Yeah, I'm just asking. You're just asking. Okay, okay, sounds good. Sure. Saba, Saba, Kasaba, Kasaba. Kasaba has a nice like a range. I don't mind it, Alicia, as long as it stays above $22, right? As long as it stays above $22, I don't mind. This thing's been doing this for the last little bit now, right? So again, support $27, 22 to up, right? Back down. I mean, just yesterday, actually, was it? Yeah, yesterday, this thing went from 22, 21 something to 27, and then back down again, right? So, and now it's recovering. So, actually went from up to down, I think. Yeah. Yeah. As long as it stays above $22, I don't mind, right? Would have been a nice catch closer to $22. Mm, there we go. Yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we can hop off and head over to Discord. Head over to Discord already. Any last questions? Let me know. Yeah, that thing is all over the place. It needs to break $6. $6. Why? Are you interested in Musty being a woman? uh, why? Is Musty a woman? No. S- what she said? Yeah, what? The name makes me dream about things. You know what? I'm already taken. I'm already taken. Anyways, anyways, anyways. Yeah, this one's there you go. M. Bye. Alrighty, guys. Have a wonderful evening. We will be in Discord looking at these names. Don't do anything. Anyways, have a wonderful evening, guys. Alrighty. See you later, Musty. See ya later. So now just make sure to lock about if momentum is anything looking at scout. Not sure if okay, sounds good. For tomorrow, Steven? I don't know about that. Yeah. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Um, what's the low here after hours? I would not let this thing go below $20 already. If that thing can find a way to stay above $20 and then maybe later, right, push above 24 again, easy. It might be easy to hold overnight, but if it's not pushing after hours, I would not hold it. Um, I just woke up from a nap. See you, Discord fans. Have a wonderful evening, Olu. Um, have a wonderful evening. Ooh, is that thing back to 570? Oh, it's trying. It's fighting. 575. On the curl, Alicia, yeah? Yeah. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Uh, yeah. Thank you, Carla. Virgo, good job today. And see you in Discord, Virgo. No chaos. No chaos. No chaos in the stock market, please, and thank you. Ready? Have a wonderful evening, Virgo. See you later. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. I'm just browsing as yeah. That's looking interesting, isn't it? Anyways, we'll talk about that in Discord. Have a wonderful evening, guys. See you later. Bye all. Bye guys. Bye.